Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in, Gideon, Joe, Dave. Welcome, welcome. All right. Time to head south. The bonus about getting coasted, it'd probably get me there quicker. This'll save a tablet. I got something brewing. Well, I like to say I haven't really got any idea about what's been, going on. Because historically, I know these are trying times, but historically, once you leave the Woodsmen, you're not allowed back. But I understand these are particularly difficult times, but when you make that decision to leave, historically you're not allowed back. But this is extremely unique time. Well, and Mamie as well. That's a bit like my older brother. He'll go. He'll say, "Oh, have you seen this film?" I'll say, "No, I haven't." And he'll go, "Oh, that's really good," and he pretty much gives you a complete breakdown of the film to the point you don't need to watch it. Oh, Diana, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, this is where I'm going to live now. Perfect. I've got a little stretch of water, a tent. Yeah, I could see this being home. Nat. Slim, Bucky, thank you for the continued support. 8 months as a rusty survivor. Yeah, so I'm not. I know where I am. I know, not exactly where I am, but. Oh, Rusty Pupper. Oh, there's Big Red there. I know exactly where I am now. You've got I think they call it the farm with the 3 military barracks that are surrounded by a civilian infected. There is a well by this piano house as well. That one there, so I'm gonna go to this little well. Evil Gideon. Oh, banished. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Screw it. Let's hit these. See if we can find some stuff to take down with this. Yeah, all sorts of stuff going on. Check these barns. Oh. Yeah, well, I was having doubts. I mean, I think you can see the dark side. Well, not the dark part of the Dark Carnival with Worm. You know, he was openly saying, you know, we'll do it again. You know, if you, and again, we have this thing about tolerance and not friendship. I'm actually going north this way. I'm going to go. I'm going to go south. The opportunity's too good not to check round here. Well, you know, and believe it or not, I see none of us has, you know, I haven't spoken to any of the Woodsmen, so I don't know. And so the thing with the thing with Jack, like I say, historically, whenever you know anybody that's left the Woodsman hasn't, you know, that's it. You get your shot. And normally, if people decide to leave, it's, you know, it's fine. It's sad. But you know, you want them to go their own way. But I don't think anybody's been allowed back after leaving. They can still come by, but so for me, I wouldn't think it's a ruse. Well, if it is, there's nothing I know about. But because even when you heard Worm wake up, he said that's a ballsy move. Sawmill. The problem is, what do we? I know Jack didn't shoot me, or Sam. I don't know. Like I say, I'm just as unsure as the rest of you. And genuinely, there's no secrets. Oh, I know what I've done now. No. Have I got to log in and log out again? Bear me a second. I'm just going to log in and log out. Ah, well, we're not me. Yeah, I sort of realised that as soon as I sprayed up. Yeah, like I say, yeah, we haven't communicated anything. There's no like secret plan or anything. If there is, I don't know about it. So I'll just carry on. See if I can bump into Dread or Monk. Yeah, I'm actually off to Severograd to join Dan. We're off to see the wizard. No. He is, but again, you don't know. You know, they're quite persuasive. Yeah, they're quite persuasive, and if they get you in the the wrong mentality, they'll play on that. Well, I'm not looking forward to bumping into the clowns either. Especially Jackal. He was always after shoot me in the face anyway. I might go live with Mime. Yeah, so this is one of the heli crash locations in the trees up here. I think it's in this little bit it can appear. And again, you had to come here because I know I keep saying it, because when one type of helicopter didn't smoke, it was just a wreckage. You had to run to where you thought they were, because you would never see the smoke because there wouldn't be any. Yeah, because they were clapping whenever said about shooting worm. They done a little clap, so I'm not sure what's gone on there. Boris. Yeah, take that, Boris. Perhaps they've, like I say, I don't know. Yeah. I need to make a short of the bear hunt, so hunting the cow first, and that gives me loads of confidence to go and hunt. Yeah, but like a lot of things, if you believe what everybody says all the time, you then don't think for yourself. And I've always said there's elements of truth, but like, I'm a great believer in, if we meet anybody new on the coast, and they say, which groups do we shoot at, and they've only just washed up. I've heard Dam's a bad group. Do we, should I shoot at them if I see them? And my response will always be, yes, they aren't a particularly friendly group, but what have they done to you? Because if you're not careful, you start acting on stuff, creating issues. Now, it's not to say that they won't break your leg, feed you human, cut bits off you. But if you always go to what other people say as your experience, it can be a tricky path to follow, in my humble opinion. Right, I'm going to stay away from Grishino, stay away from Severograd as best I can, although I'm wearing light blue stuff and will certainly get shot at. If we go this way, we can cut sort of like through and round. I think this is the field, I could be wrong, where we bumped into Barry Evans the day he was going to trial. It was one of these fields. We ran across the field and bumped into him. Oh yeah, yeah. But I do think allowing people to make that mistake, and if they come round to your way of thinking, all the better. But they've got to that destination by what they've experienced, or that conclusion, that destination by their experience. Oh shit, it's the airfield. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. I need to go right down this way. Because that's Gushino right there. Almost drawn to it like a moth to a flame. I'm going to go across that way. Yeah, Gushino's just over there. That's Northern Oasis. See, and again, some of these, potential only experience of some of the bad groups from their point of view, and they've actually saved them. So they find it difficult to believe, and the Woodsman's reputation used to be, I say used to be, anybody that said anything dodgy would be like that, not a chance. If they knew us, they'd be like, not a chance. Are you smoking the doobie? They'd never do that. But now there's the doubt. The doubt is set in. Because why would, I tried putting the word out a little bit, but why would you want to come to a community camp where somebody, people have thrown grenades into an event? Yeah, Gushino's up this road here. Ford Isle. I think there's a bear in these. Oh, there can be a bear. I've heard bears in these forests before. Well, this is the thing. You never know, and this is where, I said fucking in the humans are a trash panda. But so, again, hypothetically, what if the clowns inadvertently saved the insurgents? I guess if they knew it was them, they wouldn't. But what if they inadvertently saved them from something? Would there be an element of gratitude or or FL? I don't. This is just speculation. I should really run down that tree line, shouldn't I? But that would have took me close. I should have gone through that tree line there. Up here, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Huntsbury, it's... you know, I've only gone up there to try to spread the word. But again, you can see it. You can see it. I'm getting drawn back into Guashino, like a magnet. I say, like a moth to a flame. I know. Yeah. Yeah, Berthold. Yeah, it's almost like it's drawing me there. But that's the PD where the evildoers were, just behind the church. Horrible place. Because I believe that's where FL used to hang out, or if you know, from what I've heard, if you wanted to get in contact with them, I don't know where, probably at the well or something, but I've always heard Guashino was sort of like, I'm probably going back over a year now, because I think they're up in the northwest. You're an evil doing that? No. I don't think I've done anything apart from catch bullets. Yeah, but I think that's when I first started playing. So again, I know they've moved now, but I had no. Yeah, I came through that tree line when I got shot at before. Yeah, bullet magnet. Well, that's like, I mean, I'm not, if all the guys from the web got shot as well, but they were in that one building, so they probably got them as they come out the door, because they were literally facing that direction, I think, because I got stuck on the bloody... on the picnic bench, didn't I? I got caught on there as I was trying to scamper away. But I don't think I'd have been able to do much because I was running straight towards them. Yeah, because I haven't seen, because that used to be a dynamic event, didn't it, at the gas stations, their bikes. I've seen them before. Because I've seen them sometimes down in... And Churn and Prig's gas station. Fantastic, Mr. Fox. Shut up. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I got. Yeah, there's not really a lot I could have done. I think they would have got me anyway. I think. I can't. I wouldn't just blame that. I'm just. Oh, Valhalla. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How about this for an interesting thing? That meat, like if you found, like if I got shot, this would just stay meat. You know, because I suppose you could tell. You know, a bit like blood, unless you test it. Oh, MT, welcome. You know, so unless, because that's a bit like fat. You don't know. It's just fat, isn't it? You don't know where it's from. But if you didn't kill it, because you know it looks identical to bear steaks, so it would just be meat, and you can play the meat lottery. But if you killed it, you would know what it is. It'd be like meat surprise. Oh, we should be heading. Dwarf Castle. Not is it? I think that's Dwarf Castle there. No, beefsteak is beefsteak. I think bear steak is bear steak. But if you didn't kill it, you won't know what type it is. That's what I suppose I'm getting at. It'll just say meat or steak to make it even more challenging for people. But yeah, it does say bear steak if you look on the description. Yeah, because a blood bag, if you take blood without knowing what your blood group is, it'll just say blood bag. You can test it. Yeah, again, I don't know whether you take a bite and that's what tells you what it is, the flavour. But yeah, if you have a blood bag, it'll just say blood bag. Even if it's got an IV, it will just say blood bag. Just a thought, you know, because, you know, all the steaks like pork, boar, deer, sheep, goat, they all look the same, don't they? Just so you could like mix in wolf meat. Yeah, you can see, even by my short visit around the map, you can see that everybody's at odds with somebody. Yeah, and even like the water, you know, it'll there's ponds, the rivers, they all say drink, don't they? You know, and why wouldn't you drink it? 'Cause it tells me I can drink. You know, surely if that was bad for me, it wouldn't allow me to drink it. Oh, balls, I've got no binoculars either. Do we go to the horrible little summer camp? No, I'm not going to need binoculars for a little while. I've got some testing to do. I'm going to see if I can find a little place to set up. Yeah, and when you're learning how to play, it's very difficult because it tells you can drink. You know, you run through the little swamps near Prigoroki, and you look down. Oh, I can drink that, and I'm thirsty. That's brilliant. Well, I think now, you do get cholera. I think, if not every time, nearly every time. Whereas before, I think there was a bit more of a chance, but now there's not. Oh yes, yeah, so I'm going to look for a little place to set up. Not you know, within the Woodsman area, because I'm still a Woodsman. I haven't left, unless they've kicked me out. And I'm going to set something up that's open to everybody. Just like we do. I'm you know, it's an anticlimax, but I'm carrying on as normal. Try to my binoculars button, that is. I went to get my binoculars up, my binoculars out, and I haven't got any. I'm going to have a look. Because I want... Because, again, it's not going to be like a defendable base. It's going to be a little community area. So, if the main building... yeah, that's it. Like Nike, just keep fishing. I haven't even got a radio, have I? And this will have like no... I'm going to find all the stuff. I'm not using anything. I'm not going back to the base. Well, I won't be too far from there. And we'll see what... I'm going to see what happens. I mean, probably going to get shot quite a lot. But I just need to... I need to check a few buildings. I need to get some rope, and I need to get some fence kits just to see, because this is going to be a low-cost area with, you know, that can be increased upon if required, but it's not going to be like masses of storage. So if they get in, yeah, they're literally just going to get... I mean, not when they get in. So it's not going to be a fortress, it's going to be a potential community place. Now, when I say that, again, I don't know if Jack... So again, this is me speculating. I really don't know. I don't know if Gideon and Jack are in cahoots now, or they're separate stories. I really don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, Jack didn't shoot me, you know. I'll join BTG. Oh, in the events, I saw in the events thing. So that's my group chicken dinner. So this is an RP server. I've got a map. I'll just quickly show you the map. So it's an open server as well. It's not like a locked server. So yeah, I'm currently a woodsman down in Prigoroki. That's where our area is, and this is like a snapshot of some of the groups. So I'm currently making my way down to the coast again. So that's our area there. So yes, we're the Woodsmen. That's the group's name. And this is on. I'm still a woodsman currently, unless Gideon strips me of my armband. Not that I'm wearing one at the moment, unfortunately. That's Blackthorn Castle there, Castle Zub. Excuse me, a little hiccup. Yeah, well, I'll have a little look. I do need to find some rope. And just see what we can do. I mean, it will end up being the hunt for nails and locks and things, but this is just going to be trying to keep the shelters full, you know. Shut up, Mr. Fox. But we'll see. I mean, the threat of, you know, now if I get ousted, obviously that's different if I'm not welcome there. But let's say I don't think, well, I saw Dread, he seems to be okay the other day, and Monk seems to be normal as well. You know, I don't know if they've been corrupted, but we don't really know for sure. You know, the biggest thing was Jack. Oh, I have got like exclamation marks server. I think that normally brings up the details. But I think a bit like the Overlook's barn. Potentially, I don't know, but get back to the roots if we can. Yes. Sorry, that was my little joke. Apologies, but if you do Google DayZ Underground, that will take you straight to the website, to the straight to the that gives you all the information about the server, how to join the server, some of the group stuff. Apologies, it is my little joke. But yeah, if you Google it, that'll take you straight there. There's loads of information, and the it's got links to the Discord where you can find out a lot about some of the groups. Some of the groups are still closely guarded secrets through the nature of what they do, through choice. But you know, and on the Discord there's group recruitment, so you can actually at least read up on a group. And see if the actual description resembles the group. But yeah, that is, you know, again, like I always say, try and, if you get it from the source. I'm non-biased. I really enjoy the server. I know it's not for everybody, but if you get hooked on it, it's PC only as well. But if you get hooked on it, you'll struggle to play something else. Yeah, and they are a really good. It is a really good community server, because some of the questions might have been asked hundreds of times, but there's no, no belittling. If it's a question, they'll answer it, or if it's been asked before, you know. It's difficult. I mean, I would say, you know, the insurgency, you know, has, you know, like I said, their reach is wide, but their schlongs are small, as we ascertained a couple of days ago. But it's difficult. You know, I would say the impact they're having around the map at the moment is almost second to none. But that's in, you know, my experience, you know. But there's probably other groups up to stuff and you just don't get to see it. Can't kill on site unless so here, generally stuff. I mean, you can still get KOS. You can, yeah. That's why I want to join them. I could fit right in with room to spare. So on here, it is an open server. You can get KOS without any warning, and it does happen. That's just part of the game. But generally, things will happen for a reason if the situation allows. You know, there'll be times where you just can't. You know, they'll be too dangerous to try and tie somebody up. But when you randomly bump into somebody, some of the interactions that are possible, you'll think, crikey, you know, like bumping into the clowns, you know, and if there's nothing wrong with being new, you know, if people know you're new, they may play with you a little bit more, you know, but yeah, they can still get KOS, and I think you need that element, otherwise you run around. And I think the difficulty with console servers is I mean, they will have like admins, but all they'll do, or I think all they're able to do, is review logs. Whereas on, you know, PC, they can be in the map at the same time. I found Nuka. Yeah, it can be difficult. Same as if you have areas of like KOS areas, people might get the boundaries. Say, for example, this path here. If I was to cross that, I'm in a PvP area, but I'm safe out here. But you know, it's not a straight line. So you know, I might shoot at somebody here if I see them because they're nearly in it. Whereas they think they're safe, you know, they think they can stand here, or I can stand here and be safe, you know. But from somebody standing over there, they might think you're inside because that path disappears. So it is difficult. Yeah. And on here, there's no, because there's enough of the bigger groups. I could be wrong, but I don't think there's one group. Yeah. I don't think there's one group that truly dominates. I don't think they can get, because they got rules on numbers as well. I think is it 15 for a faction? So, and again, they try not to have too many rules. You know, they want you to be, you know, just freestyle, and as long as you don't cheat, anything can, and you know, anything can go. And I think if you're trying it for the first time, just roll with it. Just roll with it. Keep an open mind and just roll with it. But I think, is there also the rule of no more than 8? The rule of 8 as well. So they do have like limitations on, you know, in the rules about roaming safety packs and things like that. But you know, it's all for the betterment. It's so, you know, otherwise, you imagine 15 people, you would hit a base. I'm just going to pop in Mogkalevka, see if they're home. Oh shit! Oh no, that guy's lock's gone. So that's the problem. You see, as soon as you nothing in the epoxy shed. Yeah, I knew it was like 7 or 8. But yeah, here things generally, there'll be a reason behind it. You might not see it straight away, but there'll be a reason behind it. Oh yes, I can jump over this fence. Hello, hello, anybody home? Ah, Geo. Welcome, welcome over on Twitch. Howdy, howdy to you. I hope all is well. I'll check the garden spot. Well, I'm heading back to the coast. Just seeing which buildings are going to be suitable to try and get back to our roots. It might not work. You know, it might not work. This is me just trying something. You know, like I've always said, they'll never stop us. They'll slow us down, and you know, I may not agree with the change in. Yeah, we've had a bit of a disjointed. A few days or few weeks. There's been a lot of stuff going on because this server's been around for 12 or 13 years, and the Woodsmen have been around for about 3, I would say, give or take. Yeah, the Woodsmen have been around for quite a while in their current form. So, and yeah, we've had a little. Well, the leader. Oh, I want that. Has had a slight, through different things that have happened. Oh shit. Has had a change of direction. Oh god, they're all around me, look. I don't want to run with my gun out. Look at that. I can leap over with a shovel in my hand. Well, I don't think I've even got pet status anymore. I'm not looking forward to bump into Jackal. He doesn't like me anyway. He just wanted to shoot me in the face anyway. But I'll have to see what. I'll have to see what Sam. Hopefully, she survived afterwards. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and keep going. I'm gonna try and keep going. Yeah, so screw them, and not in a good way. Yeah, we did mutiny. But a semi mutiny. It is an achievement. We all know not every mango makes it. Oh, good. Probably think I'm coming to dig up Bart and Pete, but I just don't want to run with my gun out. What I could do... No, I can't. I'm not going to do that. Because that's badly damaged. I was going to just drop the shotgun. But I've got a few shots for it. No, my luck, it'll ruin on the very next shot. Tell I'm going to go and live with mime. That is the thing. Fight aggression with stubbornness. So you can see, like I say, if you look after your levels, I mean, I still got 3 pieces of bear meat left. Bear meat? Bear meat left. You know, and I've pretty much run the whole way from the honest coin. So as long as you sort yourself out, it's only if you're running on, you know, empty. It's a hot, you know, that's a very, very slippery slope to get into. I'll say home sweet home, but home. So Burn down the woods. Well, it's got to be easily accessible. I want people to see it when they come past. I don't want it to be hidden. Ah, lobster. Welcome, welcome. I'll probably get shot. Yeah, that's what they've got the honest coin, the beer meat challenge. Access to water is going to be that won't be bad there. But it's a little bit out of the way. I want something that people are going to run past. So there is water just over here if you've got Puri tabs. And there's a little pond. I think we're going to go the other side of the road. Seems spooky being back after a day or so. Just going to drop this just so I'm not triple carrying. Triple carrying the world. It's got to be. I don't. Yeah, it's not going to be a fortress because we know we can't defend against. If you can make it secure against jumpers, which the embassy we've always known has been almost impossible to. Imagine that, yeah. See, this is too... I mean, this would be an okay, but you've got people that are going to get there and shoot you through the windows. You've got people who can get up there, shoot you through the windows. I've always liked this sort of one because you have only got, you could actually have I don't know, because you can sneak round the back here, can't you? So these are all a similar sort. Same as this one, but you can get on the roof, and I wouldn't be surprised if you could wiggle through them, or you could at least shoot through them. Yeah, my dodgy Suffolk accent. I've got 10 bones there. Well, that's the thing as well. You know, you've always got to consider, you know, other people's enjoyment. You know, that's always my consideration. It may have even had some impact on what people do because they know I stream. Which is never, you know, I've always said that. Well, I think they're selective, you know. They'll let you know what they want to know because, you know, some will be sensitive. Will be sensitive stuff. Can I cut that jack up? I don't think you can cut these ones up. Oh, yes, you can. Yeah, and it is, if you're planning to do something and it's sensitive, in the best will in the world, you know, that can ruin something that's been planned for ages. And I suppose, like I say, if you run on official, you know, it's not really a, it's not, you know, it's never a problem. But, you know, so it's just on here because things can take ages to plan. And it could all get ruined if people know what you're going to be doing. I think sometimes, I mean, to me, it is just a game. That is, you know, it's a game I really enjoy. And if things happen, they happen. You know, it's. Right, so I've got my rope, so I can at least. Let me gather up some more. Oh, you never know what's going to happen, you know. You go from, like you say, moments of, you know, absolutely crying with laughter to then thinking, what the heck happened? What the heck have I just seen? Or what you... And when you get, like, I suppose you get emotionally involved in your character, or I'm going to get 2 ropes. DayZ of our lives, yeah. So I need 4 more. I just don't... I've got an idea where I'm going to try. Ultimately close enough to be a nuisance. Passive-aggressive nuisance. Day of the Baghead. I still think craft rag should be the first one. Yeah, I can be a fishy baghead. Be a fish head. See, they're aggro, so you're not gonna. I also think they're stuck in position there. There's too many ways in here. There's too many ways in one of these. You can wiggle through some of those windows, land on them. You know, yeah, you're safe here. In this little bit. You know, you could build a wall along here, but the rest of this is just too easy. Too easy to gain access. You know, like some of those windows you can wiggle through. I've done it. Car battery. I bet there's stuff on all, you know, on all the way up there. We just never look. But you need to find something once to check. Oh. No, I'm still a woodsman. I haven't been kicked out as far as I'm aware. Just have a cunning plan. Well, not really a cunning plan, but... Well, we've still not... I still don't know where the couch stands on it. His stance. I don't even know if he knows. He might only have Gideon's side of the story as well. Well, we did punch him and tase him. Oh, no, I think I know where I can... there we go. Oh. Hang on. That's got to be a sign. I'm going to try in here. So I need one of these. That should be perfect. Yep. That will be perfect there. Just seeing how things fit. This is thinking ahead. This isn't right now, but perfect. So I think that's one gate there. 2, 3. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. But that's so one gate and a lock. Rusty's Coastal House of Hope. Screw 'em. Is the flagpole up? Don't know. Yeah, banished. Yeah. But I'm not. I'm put what else you need. Rusty's House of Happy Endings. This is how it starts. 2 shelters. Oh, I don't keep that. I'm going to use the bone knives. Bone knife, bone knife. Yeah, the pre-embassy. It's going to take ages, isn't it? I'm going to get... I need to drop my stuff off, but I can't drop them. Eat another piece of steak. Woodsmen Rusty as well. Don't forget that. This has a potential for progression, you know, but not, you know, not like an impenetrable base. Get the shelters up. The sea is just over there. Oh. Is that Monk? I think it looks like Monk. Is it Monk?
Hey, Jesus.
Hello, Monk.
Oh my God. Is that you, Rusty?
It is indeed.
What the? Have you been following me or did you just
I
turn
just saw you. I've been up
My
north.
God.
I've been up north for a couple of
Oh.
days.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Well, I'm glad it's you. I was just kind of searching around, see what I could find. I found this. I don't know if this is something you want.
No, I'm going for protection.
Got the-
Have you managed to? Have
Yeah.
you been back
Yeah,
in the
that's
base
smart.
before?
I haven't.
No, I haven't. So I can tell you what my little. There's no plan or no secret. I'm going to set up in this piano house as a like a secondary embassy, but
Oh, okay.
I'll show you what I'm again.
Yeah.
I don't want to draw you into
Yeah.
anything unnecessarily because obviously you heard about Jack, didn't you? I can't remember who.
No. What about Jack?
So me and Jack went up to the clowns to like explain that Gideon's not himself.
Yeah.
And I won a game, so they said they're not going to take any action, which I thought was quite good of them, considering he threw, Gideon threw a grenade over the fence, and we were chatting away, and the clowns were being clowning as they usually do, and it sort of like got to the end. There was me, Sam, and Jack. You're not going to believe. And then all of a sudden, Jack unloads on 3 clowns with his M16, takes out Jackal, a Mango, and Worm. But Worm got knocked because he had a vest on, and I don't think he got him as well as he wanted to. So he put down 3 clowns, and as he left, he dropped his armband and said, "I'm joining the insurgency, essentially. This is for Harry Churches. I'm joining the insurgency."
Oh my God!
He dropped his arm. He dropped his armband, and
oh my God!
I was still. He didn't shoot me or Sam, so that's something. But I was sorting out what was left. Worm was running around on the top trying to find him to shoot at him. Another clown must have woken up and then put me down, which I can understand in the circumstances.
I suppose, yeah.
And I don't know if they put Sam down either. I don't know. I mean, he has been up in the woods overwatching, for hours. Perhaps they've got him to him. I really don't know at this time. But yeah, he left.
Insane.
Yeah.
Because he was with us like when we talked to Gideon, and I thought we were all on the same page. I thought that was. I am just completely blown away by that. Okay, all right.
I bumped into Dread, filled him in. He was up north, so I woke up in Electro, and I actually bumped into Mango, and I said, "Look, I had nothing to do with that. I'm as surprised as you. But I'm not going to go up to Green Mountain to get my stuff because I don't think that's the best. Because Jackal doesn't like me anyway. He just wants to shoot me all the time, and this is just cemented.
Was he one of the ones that Jack?
Yeah.
Was he one of the ones that Jack got? Okay.
Yeah. But I think Worms understands, but again, I'm not risking it at this point, so I'm just staying away from them for the time being. So so basically I've been up north. I went to the Host. I went to the Honest Coin, and I met some of the other groups there, Freetown and Kamensk. So I told them, from the source, that Gideon's obviously thrown a grenade, but it's not Gideon that we know. And Jack has shot up 3 clowns, because the message that will get sent out if we're not careful is the Woodsmen have now tried to blow up the clowns and shoot 3 clowns, because that's what happened.
Did you say you've been to the Helping Hand since all this went down, or not?
I came back. I haven't, but they weren't around. They weren't around.
Oh, okay.
But up north is chaotic, to say the least.
Yeah.
We get crackheads. They get crackheads with decent guns.
Right. Yeah, of course. Oh.
But yeah, I've not left the Woodsman or anything like that, but I just don't agree with the direction at the moment. So I'm staying close enough to be of assistance if I need to be. But while that mentality
Need one of these?
Fantastic. Thank you.
Let me see if does that have a battery? I didn't even check.
I think it did. Yeah, it has, yeah.
Okay, good. Okay.
But it came out of the blue.
Wow.
We were just by the fire, and
I'll say, Jesus Christ.
So I can assure you, I've not jumped ship. I can assure you that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a woodsman. I don't know where we stand right now, but I'm not going anywhere, and I don't have any reason to have a grudge against Gideon or anything like that. I don't. I just was going off of what we had talked about last time after we walked out of there, and just gave him some space.
Well, I've not seen him since.
To do so.
I've not seen him since.
Yeah, I haven't either. I haven't seen anybody. Yeah, I saw a guy. Well, I just ran into a guy named Bobo over there. He was brand new, and gave him some water and a couple things, the usual thing. But yeah.
Now, if
wild,
if Gideon obviously tells me to leave, I'm going to say no. Because I'm still a woodsman.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to try and keep, get a couple of shelters up, and I'll show you what I'm intending. Again, this has got potential of. It's just in the piano house over here. Just in the process, a couple of shelters to start with. I'm going to get a flagpole up and everything eventually. One,
that's a good idea.
A single gate across here blocks off the stairs, a big gate, and then you can start to increase it up here. And then if and depending how things go, if I'm still around,
you could do single doors, but that's expensive. But
you can make it, even if this is like an inside communal area, and keep this separate upstairs, because there isn't going to be loads of stuff stored here.
What are you going to call the place?
Well, just, I don't know, the happy ending? I don't know.
The annex? Yeah. Oh, Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a good idea. I mean, it's obviously get the similar traffic because everybody's coming this way.
Yep.
To head to the containers, and if they see something here, they'll come by and check it out.
Yeah, and I mean, you can get.
Yeah, man, I'm in.
You could, but yeah. And this could even be. I mean, the problem is, there's you overwatch from the cranes, but You know, if somebody decides to do that, they just... Oh, yeah. Like I say, if somebody decides to... You know, you overwatch from the cranes, but I'll find that out. I'm just going to start gathering sticks, put 2 shelters here. I want people to see it. You know, it's not going to be hidden away.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where the nearest stone is for a flagpole. I'm thinking ahead. You know, I'm thinking ahead.
Right.
Might get exactly the right crowd, Reverend Mayday. Oh yeah, we're going to get raided, but if we can get a forward aisle, that's 1 gate, they can roll it. But we're not going to keep anything of any... I swear I could just run through. Yeah, so I'm not sure what's going to happen when we bump into him. I'll put a note up. I'll put a note up for sure.
Yeah. I don't know, but I mean, as far as the insurgency's concerned, they probably shouldn't be shooting at us anymore, considering I mean, if Gideon's in charge of the Woodsmen and the Woodsmen are affiliated with them, then what threat are we?
Yeah, they're still waiting for his response. The note said upstairs,
okay.
So I'm not sure what they want off him. I've never been called a reverend before, sorry. And I'll put the gamma on for you as soon as I've crafted another bone knife. Yeah, the happy. Yeah, the happy ending. Everybody welcome to come in. I could take it a step lower, and we could call it the Thumber Inn. Just saying. No, I haven't tried. I haven't tried. Just looking at potential places we can get shot by, which is quite a lot. But pretty much from... Yeah, there's loads of places as long as you're sort of aware. $12 more for this one. Embassy, yeah, I like it. Now, again, we'll just try and get back to our roots. We'll see if Gideon shoot me if he tells me to go. Was it? Just Woodsman's Rest or something. You know, have it as a... I mean, this could go horribly wrong. Perfect. We could even upgrade these to tarp shelters. What am I going for? We have to get the consultation room sorted upstairs first. once we've got that sorted, and I need to find the, I was going to say baby oil, the and the alcohol tincture, just to make sure, because the apocalypse isn't a particularly hygienic place. Getting a bit difficult to see. There's loads of little bushes here. Yeah, we don't want to get him on the wrong side of us as well, so we'll keep the stick shelters. Ah, welcome in, Steve. Welcome in. Quite chaotic, if I'm completely honest. Woodsman Church. Almost certainly guarantee a visit from our friends. Yeah, it's all up in the air at the moment. All up in the air at the moment. Well, we'd cater for both, both. It's not... They can be heteroerotic. The happy ending, the thumb it in. Rusty bush. I do need some more rope.
Any chance you get any food, Rusty?
Yeah, take that. Oh, hang on.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
No problem. No problem.
That set me right up.
Yeah, that came from a single barrel shotgun cow takedown.
Nice.
I had to crawl on my belly.
You said single barrel, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I had to crawl on my belly. I had one shot, and I managed to take it down. And then I went bear hunting, and then got knocked out twice. Have you got any?
Sometimes you eat the bear. Sometimes the bear eats you.
Well, yeah, he had a good go. He certainly had a good go. Have you got any rope on you at all?
I do.
I'm just gonna put the posts in. I'll get a couple of logs.
Here.
Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna put a gate in here just so it's starting to take shape.
Yeah, I got a damaged hatchet too.
I've got a pristine one. I'll just grab a couple of.
I've got.
Yeah, I'll just grab a couple of.
I've got a sharpening stone. No. Do you have a shovel, Rusty?
Yeah, I've got one upstairs.
Oh, okay.
So I'm. Yeah, I've got one upstairs. Oh yeah, I do need to check. What do you reckon about?
What's that?
What do you reckon about the Woodsman's Rest?
I like that.
That's better than the Thumber Inn.
Rusty's Refuge.
Yeah, I think that's a bit better than the Thumber Inn. Oh, I don't know if we'll be able to place this because it's infected still here.
Oh, yeah. Shovel.
Yeah, we can't.
Yeah, okay. I'll leave this here then.
What I will do, I'm just going to see if you can put one up against this window. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I did find a cam. There's a cam net in the containers.
Well, yeah, we can definitely do this one. I think we put.
All right.
Perfect.
Let me go grab that cam net.
Perfect. Yes, please. Yeah.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Perfect. I'm gonna. That way we can just have a little bit of protection again. This might not get off the ground. I might get told we have to move from his lordship.
Yeah, it's possible, right?
Then I'm just going to refuse. Oh, sugar, we don't want a gate, do we? Yeah, I'm just fortunate I've got the time at the moment. But yeah, I think, real life gets in the way and that has to come first, doesn't it? So there's plenty, looks like there's plenty of trees around here for the logs. Ever so dark here. Yeah. That seems to be a common thing. A few people have been moving recently. But my neighbour just moved recently, and it's, you know, it can be quite intensive, and dare I say, the estate agents aren't always as helpful as they possibly can be with delays and things. Oh, perfect, perfect.
All right. And I need to get my head for just a bit.
No problem, no problem.
Unless you'd rather I just go to sleep entirely. I think so you don't have to sit here and guard me.
Possibly, yeah. Just in case somebody comes up.
That. Yeah.
Yeah, okie doke. Thanks.
All right. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think you can because they're on concrete. If they're on grass, you can, but you can't bury them. So I'm going to have to disappear so it disappears. So you could put a gate across here, but it swings and pushes you out. So I'd rather have a small door. You know, even if you like have it. Like here. Oh, big lids, welcome. Yeah, if you try and open it, it ends up like pushing you down the stairs, so oh, there's one more. Oh. Yeah, well, I went fishing years ago over to Southern Ireland. I've been to the north as well, at the North Antrim coast, but County Cavan, County Leitrim, that's when I went fishing. That was fantastic, that was. Ah. Welcome. Yeah, Roy the rodent. Yeah, Roy the rascal. Roy the rapscallion. Yeah, I think he caused all this. I think he's been stirring in the background. Hmm. The door opens outwards, doesn't it? So that should open outwards, and that shouldn't push you back. Tempered, I bet he is. Good luck to him, that's what I say. Yeah, and then wiggle it round. I'm just getting this one up there. Oh, that's you. I wondered what that was.
Hey. Sorry about that. Guess it's pointless if it's still raining.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
I'm just gonna
better.
I'm just gonna move this back slightly, just this gate slightly,
Oh yeah, to close that gap.
Yeah. Like I say, this will just be a work as long as we can get the planks in, the logs in place. That bottom gate.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to get people rolling it because it's out of the way, but.
Oh yeah, if Ella's little place is any indication.
Yeah.
You know that's going to happen.
Absolutely.
Oh, you can't even bury him.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's on the concrete. Move that. Can you? I mean, I know it's not any more secure, but it's almost the same amount of layers as there is in the embassy. You know.
Yeah. It's shocking what we've gotten away with so far over there.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if people aren't actively trying to blow your doors down, that's the difference.
Yeah.
I may have got woken up too soon.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it'll disappear, and we can put that one down. Oh, Dolly Parton passed away. It's a shame. Ah, metal. Welcome in. Oh, look at, and the height of these is perfect for people not being able to climb over. The only thing is you're going to struggle for storage up here. You might get a shelter. I don't know. So you can put another one here. But I'm not sure if people can climb on this and walk up and jump over. I'm not really sure. But you can put another one in there. But just don't keep much in here. Simple as that. Oh, I had another piece of beefsteak. I didn't realise that. I don't know if you can hear that, but the dog's snoring like a trooper. Geo, YouTube tends to always be more popular than Twitch has been. Yeah, so yeah, YouTube. That's where the majority of people watch, which I'm very grateful for. You know, whatever suits whoever's watching. So I'm in a piano house just down from the embassy, so we can carry on doing, or those that want to can carry on doing what they do and not be not be selective. Yeah, the only thing is storage is always going to be tricky. So we've got a couple of shelters. This could be like a community area, but you are overwatched. The blue cranes are going to be a problem. But again, you can put... Oh, good. So we're in Cherno, we're in Prigoroki, so the usual ones. Not gonna lie, I nearly had a little accident then. I am not gonna lie. Well, we got some stuff for the tents. Didn't even hear them bark. Well, we went to the park first thing, but it got hot again, and obviously bulldogs. What, a double door here? Yeah, so I think you could make a little like entry point here and just, like you say, put a couple of fences up, and that should reduce the chance. That should. But you know what it's like, this is like a work in progress. I think you might be able to put a double door. So what I'm thinking of is cost of materials, because you could put yeah, so a gate is going to be cheaper along here, so that's 36 nails, so we can, you know, get that blocked off. Have one entrance in. You could literally put a frame, you know, a frame, a fence. I'm not sure if a fence fits in here, and another frame, and That made me jump though. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, so that'll open properly there. And that'll also block off. You know what it's like. People can probably jump on somebody and wiggle through this gap, but if you put it all the way across, they can't. Oh, even better. Yeah, you know, every time you think you're secure. But again, this isn't. Oh, we do get gassed over there, though. Put a couple of ropes in there. I shall put 1, 2 in there. Yeah, you can do something out here. You could put a fence or something there just to stop. But you've got up there is going to be a problem. Up there, I think triple yellow. But dare we say it? You know, sort of what direction it's going to come from. You know, any of those blue cranes. Pretty much. Oh no! So I haven't left them. I haven't been kicked out.
Oh then.
Yeah, I just got attacked by a couple of dogs downstairs.
Oh, okay. Your clothes hadn't woken up yet, so I was like, well, I didn't know you were just naked man loading a gun in the corner.
Yeah,
oh my God.
Playing weird games, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you can take your pants off as well. Winner, chicken dinner.
I don't want to be left out.
They just snuck in on me. They just snuck in on me.
Oh, inside here?
Yeah, on the downstairs.
I was waiting for it when I woke up. I was probably up for about, I don't know, 45 minutes before I saw you.
Yeah, like I say, this is. I mean, I don't have. You know, we probably won't find the nails to do anything too exotic, but it's a good.
Right.
It's a but. You never know. It could be a work in progress. So I know storage is going to be a massive issue.
Right. Well, a thing we're not held to. We can use tarp.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. If we can get one up.
Thing.
Yeah. If we can get one up here, but I just think the physical footprint. Is tricky for pretty much anything. Let me just try it. Let
me get out of your way. Hang on.
Yeah, I haven't left. I don't think I've been kicked out. Ah, Paul, evening, evening.
Also check the train. There might be a barrel.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can sort of get one here.
Oh yeah.
That's something.
Yeah, this door opens in, right? Yeah. Oh no. That's all right. The end of the world.
Yeah.
Maybe here.
That's not going to work.
That space right there.
Yeah, it's not. It's the
chair's in the way.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Like I say, we'll see. We can keep most of the stuff outside, and worst case, build a crate or find a barrel, like you say.
Yeah.
Have a fire in this corner. Oh, have you? Have you been in the West?
I already looted all the containers in the military. So you know.
Oh, right, yeah. I think if we leave here, that body should despawn, disappear.
What's that?
If we leave here, that infected should disappear. I don't know if you want to go Kozlovka.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. So I just go that way, I guess.
Yeah.
We can put just stuff in the shelter. If people take it, they take it.
Right.
But once we get a lock on.
Oh, I did find there's a 3-dial on the top of one of those towers, the lighting towers in the. It's just sitting up there.
All right. Yeah, I fell foul of being dehydrated, so you can't self-res. That was sucked. And so Paul plays June Awakening. Well, I've dabbled with it, and it's one of those ones that
I'm gonna put these on. Okay. You want these pants?
No, I'm good.
They're
cheers.
better than what you got. Sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I will put them on. I will put them on. I will put them on. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put them on. Perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, if you see Dread, I mean, again, I hate to say it, it's difficult to know who to trust. I think he's all right because I bumped into him a couple of days ago up north. He didn't know what had gone on.
Yeah. Hey, well, here's the thing. It's like at this point, why any reason for deception? Like, unless unless we're conspiring against the insurgency or doing something like that, why would they need to infiltrate?
Well,
you know what I mean. It just doesn't. I just don't see the upside to that. Like they've got Gideon, they've got Jack. Then what's the difference? Oh, there you go. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's mainly they've got Gideon. That's
They've got some. Yeah, they've got
the that's the linchpin right there. So,
yeah.
Of the Woodsmen. So like. Yeah, so if Dredd was part of it, then he would just probably drop his armband and become part of it. I'd guess, like that's my thought on it. I don't know.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not safe to trust everybody, but I
no. Oh.
But at the same time, it's like that's where does that leave us? It's like
Yeah, like I say, just before it happened,
I've been through all this too.
Oh, right. We'll just go straight up to Trailblazers, I guess, and then.
Yeah. The only thing I didn't check is that little police building over there on the way to Cherno.
I went in there earlier.
Okay. I checked the police event when I went up to the military, but I haven't looked at it.
It might have popped in. Yeah. Oh, we got that. Is that?
At least there's one constant in the world.
Play it. Survivor. There's a survivor. There's a survivor right in front of you. Survivor right in front of you.
Oh yeah, I see him. He seen us?
No. Oh. That might have been Jonas.
I lost him.
I think he's gone to the gas station. Yeah, it might have been Jonas. I don't know how many people wear a ghillie hood.
See him over there.
Yes.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hello.
What's up, Rusty?
Hi there.
Is that Monk?
It is.
You know Gideon's home. he'd like to talk with you guys. He told us that you should come home and have a chat.
Well, maybe we will.
Yeah, maybe we will. Yeah.
Are you rebuilding a new embassy in that piano house over there?
Oh, just have. Yeah, it's always good to have a new little.
Call it. Yeah, I wouldn't call it an embassy.
No, it's just another little community place.
Another neutral campaign, Rusty.
One that I can, work out of, put fish in the tents, not dictate who can take what out of what. That's just going to be there. If people find it, brilliant. If they don't, they don't.
I see.
That's when I get shot.
We're all about Jack.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear your side of the story, Rusty.
What, the fact that he gunned down 3 clowns in front of us?
Then he defended himself.
Not a chance.
Like
No,
he saved your life.
No, not at all. We were talking. We were trying to clarify that Gideon's not himself with the clowns, and they agreed that they weren't going to take any action because they understand he's not quite his normal self. And we were coming to the conclusion, and Jack gunned down 3 clowns: Worm, a Mango, and
Jackal.
Yeah.
Jackal.
Yeah, Jackal, yeah. Worm fortunately survived, but then I got gunned down by another clown who didn't realise what had gone on, and I don't blame him at all.
What Jack told me was that the clowns were threatening you, that they kept joking about hurting you, and then they were gonna send you running and shoot at you for the fun of it.
No.
As well as
Multiple
abusing
times.
Sam. Apparently they shot her and knocked her out.
Multiple times as well.
Yeah, that is correct, yeah.
That's what made him do what he did.
Had he been talking to you guys prior to that?
No.
No. We were actually quite surprised when we heard him on the radio that he wanted to see us. We thought it was a trap.
Well, from my experience in the Woodsman, when you give in your armband, you can't take it back. You get one shot. So, when anybody's left the Woodsman through their own choice or been removed, which I don't think...
You're wearing an armband, Rusty?
Well, I can't move for armbands around here at the moment. When I find one, I'll put one back on. When I find a raincoat, I'll put one back on. I've not left.
Children of the
Just
Rock
go
had a
home
few
and
of them
get one.
in their base. Who are yours?
Oh.
Yeah. One day I hope you realise, Rusty, can't just live in the world without having an impact on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Well, stay safe, gentlemen.
Are you not going to
Cheers.
take our guns or ammo?
What, knock you out again? Nah.
Well,
I told you, I
that's a
don't want to
bonus.
stop you. I just want to open your eyes.
Yeah. Well,
Gideon is waiting home, guys.
okie doke, thank you. Feel free to stop by the Woodsman's Rest if you're going past when there's fish in the tents. Feel free to take any. Yeah, that is how he churches.
So that was completely spontaneous what Jack did.
Well,
According to them.
the clowns were saying because Worm's got more dark, as in, so he basically, even though we defended done the same for them as we did for Michi, they're sort of making out that, you know, if we do it again to the Legionnaires, they'll do the same to me again, even though we done exactly the same for them. He said, well, of course you're going to do it for us because, you know, Clowntopia. And I was, you know, it was, they weren't threatening me as such. They were just saying what they would do if we'd done it, which I don't agree with. And yes, they did. But what they're missing out is, I'm not saying, I mean, Sam understands what they do. That's the first time I think I've not been shot by him, to be honest. You know, so
I was expecting to walk away on somewhere on the coast.
Probably because he didn't recognise me.
Right.
Oh, so Gideon wants us to.
Yeah, they were probably watching you, and then I showed up. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
And then they're like, "Oh yeah, that's got to be Rusty."
Yeah. So. Oh, we'll just check up here. I mean, again, they're probably going to follow us potentially. If I see him in the wild, and well, do you know the crazy thing? Me and Jack, before we went up to Green Mountain, we saw either Irish or Harry in the hills. We went up to Overwatch and we saw him aiming down at the embassy, and we were probably here to those trees away from him.
Nobody took a shot.
Well, we couldn't really see him.
Was around, yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't. Yeah, we couldn't really see him, and very rarely are they by themselves.
Yeah.
I think we both potentially had a shot on them. We call that Woodsman's Rest. I think that the new little place.
Yeah, I like the name. I like the name.
I was going to call it the Happy Ending or the Thumber Inn, but but I think the Woodsman's Rest is.
That's evocative. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you're going to get a better class of survivor coming through.
I thought that was you behind me. I thought you were just right behind me, and then I get thumped on the back of the head.
Yes. I think that might have been Jonas, you know.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been interesting if they ran into each other.
But my biggest is that we've survived as a group by doing what we've done for so long, and it hasn't. I think if this is just me thinking, if we, I think if we hadn't have done what we do, we wouldn't have been around. Oh. Do you need this food? Grab this food if you need it.
Oh yeah, I'll take it.
But
Thank you.
You know what I mean? If we'd have.
We're gonna see if we can find you a flag in here.
Oh yeah.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I think if the Woodsmen hadn't have been as they've been, they wouldn't have been around for as long as they have. They wouldn't have survived.
Right. Right.
Because they sort of understood that.
No, there was a flag. It's just not the right one.
Oh yeah, I did have a.
Yeah,
I did,
absolutely.
yeah. So, and I'm not saying we can't, but the answer always seems to be go to war. That seems to be the answer. Go to war.
Right. Right. And then it's a war that lasts for years.
Yeah.
And wastes resources, wastes lives. It's
Yeah.
just-
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I have got a raincoat. I just need an armband. I left one at the rest.
Right? Yeah, I saw one.
Yeah.
No.
They know which way we're going as well. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, yeah. They know.
Yeah, that was Tino. I don't know if you with the beret on. That was Tino.
Okay.
Yeah, Jack said he bumped into the Children of Rot in the building we were in the other day as well.
The building we were in, the
piano
glass
house.
factory or
The piano house.
Oh. How did that go?
Well, Jack was with Sam, I think, just met up with Sam, and they came with guns out. And he said, do you need anything? And obviously they were looking for exotic meats. But so a long time ago, we saw somebody cooking on top of one of these apartments. And he's got like, his name is like Raven, Crow, Eagle or something. There's like a three-birded name.
Gotcha.
And we've always treated them. I think he's been passed before he was a cannibal of Rot, Children of Rot.
Right.
And we've always said, do what you do elsewhere. We're not trying to dictate how people survive, and that might be why they haven't visited us.
What do we got here? There you go, Rusty. You need that?
No, I'm good. I've got a Mosin.
You got a Mosin, yeah.
The host gave me this when I was up there.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so V from the host gave me a Mosin and some rounds. There's a double barrel here. I'm going to take this bad boy.
There you go. I really wish I could find a cleaning kit for this damn R12. Beat up pretty bad. You need shells?
No, I've got
got a
10.
couple.
I've got 10 in total.
You got more than me.
Yeah. I had an R12. I went to that dodgy summer camp near the Sobors, and somebody had left a note saying, sorry, I had to do it. I took what I needed and left the rest. So I took everything I needed.
There you go.
Yeah, so there was an R12. There was all sorts of stuff. I mean, yeah, so I'm not going to, that doesn't need to get built up. It just needs to be a place where we can drop stuff off,
Well, it's also nice now that everything's, so even if we do to come to some detente with Rusty and, Gideon and his new pals, nice to have some place to fall back to or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just
no, exactly. I mean,
I've thought about maintaining like a few stashes or something like that, just in case everything goes tits up. But you know,
I was thinking of that.
Didn't really seem like that was ever a possibility. You know,
No, they get found.
I never foresaw any of. Well, I never foresaw any of this happening to the Woodsmen.
Well,
it's just beyond me.
So, like in Starry Yard,
reeling about the jack thing.
Yeah. So they think it's a trap, which I don't blame them. But as I said, once you hand your armband in, you don't get it back. If you leave willingly, I think that's always.
Or at least that's what it was. What it was before. Who knows? I mean,
yeah.
They might be back. He might be back right now. With Gideon and cooking some mackerel.
Yeah, yeah, but you like to say historically, if you've left under your own volition, you're still welcome to come by. You know, it's not like you're ostracized and but if you do leave, that is it.
Yeah.
But like you say, Gideon's not himself. You know, they're the ones that make the rules, not me.
Right.
That was one of Couch's things that it was mainly because
it seems fair. Otherwise, it becomes like a revolving door.
Yeah.
And the longer the group's around, the more revolving people there are.
Well, it was. No, I'm good. Cheers. I've got one.
Okay.
It's mainly because obviously we don't let anybody join, and we don't push anybody to join.
Right.
So if they make the decision to leave, it's their decision, and we don't. If they're not in, if they, like Jonas, it's a shame that he's doing what he's doing with who he's doing, but if that's what he wants to do, you would rather that than him, bring us down through activities.
I was most shocked about Wade leaving, honestly.
Yeah.
Thought I'd see that.
Yeah, I think sometimes, I would think with most groups, it tends to be lack of action that causes people to get a bit and I understand that, and there'll be times when it's needed.
Like he was always off doing stuff. It's not like he was hiding in the shadows or just passing out fish. He was going to the gas zones and getting up to what he got up to.
No convoy.
No, sir.
Should we go down the military?
Oh, that's something I need. Yeah. Something I need to do too is fill my water. At some point, I've got tabs.
Yeah.
To find a pond.
Oh. Got a woman here, my dodgy Suffolk accent. That's what that is. A voice that broke 1,000 ships. Yeah, when I saw the guy with the ghillie hood on, I didn't realise I wasn't speaking to you. I was like, "There's someone there. There's someone there. There's someone there."
Oh. Yeah, and I was just like la-di-da.
Yeah, so when I spoke, it might have been like, "There's someone there," but that was like my 4th time. I was like, "There was someone there. There's someone there," and I realised I wasn't speaking.
ATOG in there.
Nah, not at all. I mean, when I probably do sound farmerish, but when you're conscious, or when you're consciously not trying to sound like a farmer, but there's certain words that when you're not expecting, they just pop out proper farmerish. Tacos. Welcome. Yeah, there's certain words that proper farmerish, and I sort of like wince when I hear them, you know. Yeah, I probably wince. No, because I'm now conscious, so I'm not. I'm not. You know, subconsciously, I'm not trying to go all right, boy, or 55 is 55. Computer, and instead of going home, you say I'm going home. So I think yeah, when you're subconsciously trying not to.
Oh, hey, do you need a sewing kit or anything? I forgot I have an extra.
Well, yes, please. Yeah, my jacket's badly damaged, but I have got a raincoat, so I'll keep hold of it just in case.
That.
Thank you.
Yeah, knock it out.
Because I've got that raincoat back there.
Yeah. All right, where next?
Up the hill towards Kozlovka.
Yeah.
And Bernard's car.
So you were way up north.
Yeah, I was up Starry Yar way, running round.
Yeah, that's crazy. I've been up there in a long time.
Well, so I woke up in Electro, and I thought, I'm not going to Green Mountain to get my stuff, because they probably won't give it to me. I didn't want to get caught up with that sort of stuff, and I thought, well, where do I go?
Right.
Where do I go? And I thought, well, I just need a little bit of time to try and think things through, because there's quite a lot that went on. Well, yeah, it is something that if you're with people, you're right.
Yeah, I had to ask those guys if Jack had been talking to them. So far, it seems like they've been pretty honest with us, as far as like, I don't know. I maybe they're liars, maybe not, but I just wanted an answer. I have a feeling that they were right. He just kind of snapped.
Quite possibly, because they were. So, depend on how you take it. So, they were basically saying, if you let us down again, we'll smash you in the face with a sledgehammer. And I was like, so, even though we done the same for you as we did for them, and he went, yeah, well, because, it's Clowntopia and everything, and they were probably laying it on. So I can
Well,
see.
he's a sociopath, so I mean, there's that. You can't expect too much. You know,
So
Worm is not exactly the most balanced
no,
individual.
and he is definitely. I think so. When he pretended to be Lucas, did you hear about that?
No.
So he pretended to be Lucas and got the Overlook to come up to Green Mountain, and you know he wasn't. He was just messing around, and it was completely the wrong.
Oh God, that's a sick joke.
But he just found it funny.
Now, how did he do that? Through like notes or?
I think the
something like
radio.
that?
I think the radio pretended to be Lucas
Oh my God.
and
Wow.
got him. So you can see. I can see what people see and say. I know why.
Yeah.
But they are clowns, and I'm not saying that as that's an excuse. You know, but they are clowns, and
Right.
it's something that I certainly wouldn't do. But I'm not a clown. You know, and if I was asked, is that a right thing to do? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Well, and I think out of just like any group, they're a group of individuals. They're not all quite so unhinged. I don't think. You know, like as Worm. Worm seems to be particularly volatile.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame him for thinking it's but as far as you know, as far as I'm like aware, Jesus Christ.
Oh, right past me. Idiot. Sorry, what were you starting to say?
Yeah, you know, yeah, like I said to them, no, you know, when you leave, you leave. So, I don't think he's took that decision lightly. You know,
Right.
and people can snap.
Yeah, yeah. Seems pretty extreme. I don't know. Somebody made a fire here. It is cold.
There's an arrow in the floor by you. You've just
Sorry, I missed that.
there's an arrow by the floor here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
I suppose we just swing through here and then probably go up to Mokolevka if you're able to.
Yeah, yeah. You're a deer. You wanna chase that deer?
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely.
Could be a couple of them. See it? See it?
Yeah, yeah.
That way. Oops. You better take it.
Okie doke. Yeah, no problem. That was... So I hit a deer with the... Were you with me when we hit a deer with the SKS? And it just ran off.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's what I was worried would happen with the CR. I was like, especially at that distance, I was like, yeah, I mean, I could hit it, but it's probably not going to do it. Could be better.
I got some dog meat on me as well from the ones we...
Do we need more rope?
Only if you've got space. I think we can always make that out of...
Nice. Yeah, I made two.
Yeah, no problem. Just cutting this Mr. Fox up. Just making a bit of space, that's all.
Yeah, I should be. Some too.
I've got a pepper if you need it now as well. You can have I got a pepper and a potato.
Nah, I'll just... Fine. I'm still good. I just top off. You know, that steak set me up pretty good.
Oh, do you need some 76239?
I do actually. I could use a little bit if you got some to spare.
Yeah, you can have it. I'm not using it.
Okay. Thank you. All right.
We got the industrial just up here.
Yeah, so it seems like Rusty or that Jack didn't really need to drop his armband. He could have just done that, and he'd have been good with Gideon and with the insurgents.
Yeah.
We could all be one big happy family.
I think we are. He's probably had them in there for tea and crumpets.
Yeah, it seems like it.
I mean, like I said, they've got a hold over him.
He's so upset. He's so upset about you getting sledgehammered in the face, but that guy shot all of us.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
With a gun.
And
yeah.
At the time, I was, but I'm glad nothing came of it because nobody died. You know.
Right.
The caravan's back this way. Yeah, we missed it. The industrial was back there. The ones.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
That's all right. Now we'll just go through because you say we're just doing a loop round.
Right.
Just need to make sure we're out of here before nap time because it does get gassed. Shouldn't we do?
Oh, good point.
Yeah, we'll do a quick.
We got 10 minutes.
But even so even up in Freetown and Kamensk, we thought they were getting loads of shots just before nap time, but it wasn't. It was one of them messing about. It's difficult.
Right.
It's but then straight after the nap, we then get attacked up in the Honest Coin by somebody.
Right. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I understand why people complain about shenanigans with that kind of shit.
Well, that was the reason the guys had split up just after the nap because they thought something was going down, so they all split up.
Right.
And then we got hit from the west. I think there was some web in there as well.
Yeah, those slimy bastards. What kind of compass do you have? Do you have like a orienteering compass?
I use the orienteering one.
Okay, good. There's another one in there. Here, I'll take the low side.
Okie doke. I don't know if they know you get gassed. On the roof, aren't you? Or in the walls. They're in the walls, man.
Out of here.
Say again?
Want to get
Yeah.
out of here? Oh, we've got 5. We've got 5.
Do you see there's a
get some water.
there's a base?
No, I did.
Something about a stuntman traveling rodeo.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, they'll be traveling when it gets gassed.
He was stunt man one time.
Oh, there's a shelter here as well.
There's about 3 or 4 zombies on top of one shed over there. Never seen that before. And there was a cold fireplace in the one building.
Okay, just check these garage sheds behind us, and then we'll go up into the trees, I guess.
Yeah. I should have asked those guys if they were basically inviting us back to our base. It's like, oh,
that's what it seemed like.
Our base now?
Yeah, that's what it seemed
That's what I
like.
should have said.
Yeah.
I almost said something and I was like, I don't want to get gunned down for being lippy, but I was, yeah, it's, who knows, like.
Yeah, it's they've obviously spoken to him. I'm surprised they go past on a regular basis, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, he's probably running with them.
Got the codes. Snuggled up with them.
Yeah, right. They're like doing no pants Thursdays and stuff. Yeah,
Oh.
I mean that's.
Oh.
Isn't that what I mean? That's like tradition.
Wackadoodle Wednesday, and oh, we should be able to make it to these little places up here.
1 minute.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ability jacket.
Gun cleaning kit.
Oh, that's outstanding.
There you go.
All right. But it might. I don't know if I can hold it. I got time to put it away. Oh, son of a bitch. Dropping that. All right. Cool. Yeah, we probably got 10 seconds left.
Yeah, these are quite good winter Woodsman jackets. These are. We did broach the subject because they don't. There we go. I shall be right back. And we're back. So to deal with Doris. Not deal with her, but...
There he is.
Hello, hello.
Do you need to repair anything with that kit? There's do a magazine probably. There's wasn't enough to do.
What pistol have you got?
I've got a block.
There's another mag there if you
with
want
one mag. Oh, perfect.
Use it. Yeah, use it on
Right,
that. I've got nothing.
I will. And then I'll this up. Do you need any 9mm? I think I have.
No, I haven't got. I've got an IJ. That'll do me.
Okay.
Again, I'm in that little realm of giving away everything I've got whenever So I had an AK.
Yeah, right.
That the clowns gave me, but they would have took that back when they gunned me down.
They got that back, yeah.
But ironically, Jack shot the clowns with an M16 that they gave us.
Oh yeah, well there you go. Jack's a pretty intimidating character to have as part of the insurgency. Gotta say.
Yeah.
I don't think he's a slouch. He's no slouch.
No. Rambo Jack.
Right.
And again,
well,
another one you want on your side, not against you. And I don't know what he's going to start doing. It seems like they've, dare I say, like left us alone because of whatever they've done to Gideon. They would have shot us before without question. They would have gunned us down.
Do you need binoculars? I've got a pair, and I know you're partial to them.
Well, you have. You have that.
Yeah, I Oh, I'll take that, but yeah. Hand you that.
Thank you.
I'll look at that. It's good. You got my name on it.
Yeah, just for you.
Yeah, I've got a what do you call it? Rangefinder, so I can use that instead.
Perfect. Yeah, I had a pair, but again, I think somebody else needed it more than me. The usual.
Right.
The usual.
That's right. All right, I'm ready whenever.
Yep. We'll head straight to Helping Hands, see if they're in. Try and.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just update them, really.
I don't know how long I can stay, but
no problem. That's great. I mean, so
sleep in the woods or
if you do see Dread,
yeah, I'll get him up to speed.
Like I say, I'm not forcing anybody.
Woodsman's Rest. But yeah.
It's just something that I think if we can hold on to something, but I'm not ready to go running to Gideon.
If nothing else to tell everybody else that the Woodsmen are still doing what Woodsmen do.
Yeah.
Right? It's like.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, we could check if the convoy's by the clowns.
Yeah. Let's do it. Word gets around, as you know.
Well, I think,
and people are going to wonder. I mean, you did good to tell everybody you could the real story.
Yeah. But yeah, from what I heard, I think it was Tina was in having great fun telling everybody about Gideon throwing a grenade on the radio.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not there.
Yeah, good. It's probably for the best. We don't want to run into those guys.
Not yet, no. Oh, there's a helicopter.
Okay, let's do that.
Oh, helicopter. I think that's the one we've been to before,
Oh yeah, I remember. Where we got that big bag.
Oh, I'm sure they're going to see it.
Yeah.
It's quite,
Still worth a try.
as long as we don't run into the Minutemen.
Oh, I don't know those guys.
They're the ones that stole my epoxy, but then gave us an LAR. So he punched me out, robbed.
It could be worse.
Well, he punched me out, robbed me, said it's just business, and I said that's a funny way of doing business. And he said if you're ever up in Vybor, come see us. And I never did. And next time we bumped into him, he gave me an LAR. So he's true to his word. But they're not a particularly. I don't think the helping hands like them. I'm quite conscious they can see that as well because Vybor isn't too far away from there.
Right. Well, the chances of us being the first ones are probably slim, but it's still... Everybody just woke up, so it's possible.
Yeah.
I never hear the damn things
You
anymore.
don't hear. You have to be almost on top of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, in official lands it's still the same, but here you have to be extremely close before you hear anything. Almost on top of you.
If you want, I'll run in if we think it's worth doing. Since you've got a little more reach with your rifle.
We'll
think?
We'll see if the infected are still up. That's always a good sign.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, if the infected aren't up, it's probably not even worth it. I lost sight of it.
It's pretty much behind a church.
Okay.
Just as the winds blow and it's dropped its smoke.
Right. What I'll do is, if we decide it's worth going in, I'll circle around the trees before I approach. Just to, it's in that kind of field.
The infected are up over there. That's probably us. Possibly. I can't see any infected.
No.
Oh, there are some. Far right.
Okay. Oh yeah, see, this is a different spot than I think we were before.
There's only one far right. I can't see any loot.
Get a little closer.
Didn't see which way he went, but it's a helicopter, helicopter. You on the radio? Just waiting for him to go. Oh, SVD. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it could be. Hello, hello, hello.
Well, I got that.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. I don't know what to do with it.
Mufasa, we can drop stuff off of Mufasa. They said if we've got anything...
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What do you got on your back? Oh, you got it. Yeah, you get 2 rifles too. Shotgun and a rifle.
I I didn't want to stop you. I just wanted to open your eyes. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, there wasn't much else. There was nothing worth picking up.
No.
There was an assault vest, which was pretty nice, but
yeah, that was that's a nice little bonus.
yeah.
Because at this moment in time, we don't know if that stuff's going to them, do we?
Right.
Christine, welcome, welcome. Yeah, not to his face.
I hate how those creeps were able to on us the way they did.
Well, I suppose if the roles were reversed,
I mean,
they know which way we go. They see us leaving.
well, and we were running around like chickens with,
Yeah.
building the shelters and whatnot. It's hard to spot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the thing is, yeah, they know which route we go when we're out and about.
Right.
And
right.
it's, and it's very difficult to fluctuate. Unless you run to Electro and then loop back round in a big loopy-de-loop.
Right. Tanker helmet looks ridiculous. I don't know why I grabbed it.
I used to, a long time ago, that's all I used to wear. I think, is it very high insulation?
Yes. Best.
Yeah,
best.
I think that's why I used to wear it. Yeah, you're right. The other one was further, like directly north of Green Mountain, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's further round.
Yeah, it was in that kind of squarish field.
Yeah. We should be able to loop around this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, the honest coin with Gleam, and they said I could stay up there as long as I wanted to. They have it rough up there as well.
Yeah, they're good guys. Yeah, I can imagine.
And they didn't know who, they had a series of events where people were shooting them. Oh, there's a little shed up here. Nothing. Oh, there's an outhouse. Is that an outhouse?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, it's a shed. No, nothing. Yeah, so that's Starry Sobor just over there.
Right.
The Freetown to commence. I met the people there as well. They were getting random shots from the hill.
Eyes are playing tricks on me. I keep seeing movement on the right, but it's not. I think it's just trees.
Yeah, you never know.
Right.
The thing was, and this is how crazy it was, I saw movement when we were in Mokolevka, up in the trees. There was somebody hiding in the bush aiming at us. And then I didn't see the insurgents creeping up on us. It's crazy. You can see some things and miss others.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about who sees who first.
Yeah.
It's just impossible to be 100% vigilant 100% of the time.
Yeah.
You're always going to have moments where your guard's way down.
Absolutely. You can't survive like that, can you?
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
Christine, you legend. Thank you very, very much again for the 5 gifted memberships.
Thank you.
They've gone out to NS Sports, Dragioch, Rose Cannon, Tea the Drink, and Sea
Thank
Kayak.
you.
Thank you very, very, very much. That is very much appreciated. I think we're also up to 890
Thank you.
subscribers. Nearly at 900. So thank you also very, very much for that. Yeah, but thank you, Christine. Very kind.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'd love to talk to Jack. See where his head's at.
Yeah.
I'd like to know if he,
Thank you.
had been thinking about joining them previously, and then just whatever happened there, whatever he witnessed at the Green Mountain is what sent him over the edge.
Well, when he left, Sam should be able to corroborate this. He said something like, "This is for Harry Churches and the insurgency," or something.
Right.
But, and again, yes, the clowns were being clowns. They weren't threatened to smash me in the face again right there, but they said if we done the same again, the same would happen.
But they said he shot Sam like twice.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't shoot Sam.
No. I meant
Oh,
Wormage.
so
Or the clowns.
yeah,
Or somebody.
she came up with Jakal.
That's what what's his name just said.
Yeah,
Dino.
yeah. So she came up with Jakal, and they wanted her to go fishing, and she said, "I'm not your slave. I'm not going fishing." So
Right.
they shot her with rubber bullets. I think it might have been a couple of times. And then she went fishing with Jakal and Mango, and then
So
came back. And then came back.
basically forced her to go fishing.
Yeah, but yeah. Well, they did. You know, there's no like.
Yeah.
But if she didn't really want to, she wouldn't have. You know, if she was that against it.
And if she flat out refused, they would have stopped, or they would.
I don't know.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
I don't know, but so yeah, you can see that. But then we all played a game as well, you know.
Right.
And yes, they did blow up Spud from the Northern Oasis with a claymore.
Oh, they did.
And then they did shoot John the janitor.
I feel ridiculous.
But they went to break his leg, but didn't realise how low he was, and finished him off, which is a common mistake they seem to make. So yes, I can see that.
Right.
I can see that.
Yeah, so Jack did witness a bit of carnage, I see. Yeah.
But nothing, unfortunately, I must have come desensitised to it, you know.
Right.
But, you know, so yeah.
If you put it in the context of the way we deal with people versus, you know, how the clowns deal with people, it can be shocking, I think.
It can be.
Yeah.
But they're consistently shocking.
I'm just trying to put myself in this headspace, you know, like, God,
Yeah.
worry. I'm just curious. Because I'm not there. You know, like, as much as I don't like bullies, and I don't like the way, you know, I don't like that behavior really either. But,
Oh, Monk's turning.
I do think the clowns have been good to us in other ways, and vice versa. So
that,
you know,
and that is, you're right. That's a matter of relationship and context. You know, if you see something for what it is, it's terrible, because it is, and we're not denying that. But they've, you know, helped us more times. You know, and I don't agree with getting smashed in the face with a sledgehammer. I understand their reasoning, but I don't agree with it. Especially when we've done exactly the same for them. And they said, well, you should do that because we're clowns. So they've gone back to their dictating to us as well. You know, as in another group trying to dictate how we do our business. And it's nobody's business but our own, but it's always over-exaggerated what business equates to. And we've done no business with anybody for weeks and weeks and weeks.
Right. Yeah, does anybody even go to the embassy anymore?
I don't think so.
Probably not, especially if we're not going there.
Yeah, well, you know, they'll shout up and then I'll move on. Uh-oh. Oh, no. They're all in now. No. We've been our best behaviour.
I'm going to make a bet that
You're
the
not my
insurgency
father.
and Gideon had visited or are there at Bogolevka. Just taking a, I don't know. I got a feeling.
What's that? Sorry.
I was saying I've got a feeling that maybe the insurgency and Gideon had made a trip up to Mogilevka and either have been there or are there.
Again, nothing would surprise me. Nothing would.
Yeah, I don't know. Just a thought. Yeah.
But well, I've definitely got one prerequisite that we've agreed on, that you have to be to join the insurgency. I could definitely be in that category without a shadow of a doubt. And this SVD we've got, it didn't come from near the clowns. We found it. Just saying. I mean, that's if they're in. Hopefully they are.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think who else we could take it to, because we've got obviously.
But we can't take it all the way up to the pub. But I think we probably wouldn't make it all the way there with it. I wish it had a mag and some rounds. That would help too.
What is that in there? A Jack hat, a Jack bobble hat.
Oh yeah. I'm hunting for a black beanie hat.
Do you want this? I got a black radar cap if you want it. I got a black radar cap if you want it. You can have this one.
Well, maybe I'll take that for the time being. Where is it?
I'll drop it on the floor there. There you go. It's badly damaged, but
oh, that's okay. I just couldn't wear that helmet, even though it probably helped. But
yes, Rustopia will rise out of the ground. Rustopia or Happy Ending. We're not still, or the thumb it in. We're still not sure on what to call it. But I think the Woodsman's Rest.
that's not Blackthorn, is it? Is that
Yeah,
Blackthorn?
yeah, it is, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, and I was with the Helping Hands with Ugni when he shot Tina. And then
Oh, shit.
yeah, well, that's by accident, because they'd been overwatched quite a lot, so they were on their guard. He saw someone lurking, so literally snapshot, took them down. Lincoln came past saying, "We just got shots, watch out." And they went, about that. And he's like, "What do you mean?" Well, it may have been, he went, may have been, so he gunned down Tina, he gunned down Sam, Ugni, and Oliver. I think he said he was he was trying to shoot me, but Oliver got in the way.
Oh my god.
And he took one for the team.
I don't think I've met Oliver.
Really nice chat. Oh, there's a player.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, hello?
Well, hello. Welcome.
Oh, Woodsman.
Absolutely, yeah.
Sorry about the shotgun out. I just got too much on my back. How you doing?
Yeah, I see that. I'm good. How are you, sir?
Good. What's your name?
That's Rusty P right there.
That is
is.
indeed. And this is Monk. This is Monk, Woodsman Monk.
Well, I hope you remember Rusty P, the last interaction we had. I'm Ben with the Minutemen.
Oh, hello, Ben. Yeah.
Yes.
I was just saying to Monk we bumped into you. He's not met you before, but I said we bumped into you just up the hill there. Do we just get into the tree line just in case?
I got you. No,
do you need
no
any?
worries.
Do you need any food or anything?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just out and about. I just so I mean you. No, I'm good. I'm good. I just need watch know if you needed any. So, just so you hear it from the source instead of rumours. I mean, we've had Gideon throw a grenade in at Green Mountain at the event.
Yeah.
It's not Gideon that we know. He's been caught by the insurgents or has gone with the insurgents. They've done something to him. This isn't Gideon that we know. I'm not saying it's acceptable, but this is not the Gideon we know. And Woodsman Jack is not himself. He's not himself. Anybody that knows him, truly knows him, knows this isn't him. So I don't know what's going on with him. And Woodsman Jack gunned down 3 clowns, and then has tried to join insurgency. So if you meet Woodsman Jack, well, Jack now, he's not Woodsman Jack. He's I think he's trying to join the insurgents.
Holy shit!
Yeah. So
what a big leap.
Well,
chaotic.
Well, there's a lot. There's been a lot going on. So you might hear that the Woodsmen have blown up the clowns and shot the clowns. Well, technically they have, but factually, it's not quite as clear cut.
Not you.
It's not as clear cut as what it's made out. Do you want a heat pack?
Yeah. Thanks.
No problem. We're just traveling around, just trying to let people know that it's a bit complicated at the moment, but we're trying to get up and running as normal. But like I say, Gideon's not himself, so we're trying to figure out what's gone on there. But
is he with the insurgents now?
I don't know. Is the true answer? I don't know. I'd like to think not, but he got kidnapped by them. He's been released by them. He's still a woodsman, as far as such, but he's not the woodsman Gideon that I know. So I'm currently
weird Stockholm syndrome.
Well,
yeah, something like that.
And I mean, Kim. Harry Churches and Irish go back years, so there's a relationship there of something. It's not like they've just bumped into each other. I don't know. It's one of them. I like to say I don't know. I always try and speak the truth. I don't try and cover anything up. So it's complicated at the moment. But say Woodsman Jack or Jack. Just be a little bit careful. I don't know what relationship you've got to get with again, I don't need to know, but with the insurgents. But he's trying to join them, or he is joining them. I'm not too sure. But he took his armband off just before he shot the clowns up in Green Mountain.
We're hostile with them. If you could tell me, who are the insurgents friends with?
This is the other tricky thing. Probably more people than you realise, because they all go back years. I don't want to drop anybody in it, and wrongly. I don't know, but I know the members are Roy from Northern Oasis, or Roy the Rodent, Tino, Santiago, Irish, Harry, and possibly 1 or 2 others. But I don't know who they're. A lot they'll have. Probably more than we realise, and probably close at home. I don't think the Fireflies as a whole have got any allegiance, but I wouldn't be surprised if they have got sympathisers still within the group. But I can't. That's
they probably do.
And I don't know anybody else, but I know their reach is quite far. Across the lands.
Yeah.
With all sorts of groups. Some that'll agree with what they are doing, or parts of what they're doing. But like I say, we'll try and
Right.
carry on as normal. But do you need any water or anything to get you back?
No, no, I'm good. I got enough food to get back to Vybor. My guys, just keep this between us. They got airstriked.
Who did?
They're
That's true.
it's like all 3 of us,
Oh,
except me.
oh,
Yes. So do what you want with that information. Don't spread it. Just know that I have some. You know, just because you're being honest with me, I'll just being honest with you.
oh. What, you got airstriked?
Yeah, they'll be back though.
Who?
Just not around right now.
Oh, right. Seen. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Got
I'm
it.
running the show.
Oh, right.
Running the show for right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Like I say, if you know, I was saying to Monk about what's his name? Not Cassian. The leader.
Devin.
Devon, yeah. So yeah, just basically when obviously he held me up, but then he returned an LAR. So you know he's good for his word in that way. And we always tend to deal with people as we find them, not what we hear. We've always done that. It doesn't always go well for us, but
I told him to not knock people out. It's a little bit too much. It's not good, you know.
well. Again, we go off first impressions, and that wasn't a particularly good one because I'd heard nothing. I knew the name of the group, but I heard nothing. But that's not, you know. But again, if that's how you roll, that's how you roll. But I think sometimes there's other ways of potentially
different treatments, different treatments to different people, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no problem.
But yeah, listen, guys, I have to get back to Vybor.
Yep.
I'm running the show, like I
For
said.
sure.
Don't tell anyone.
Yep.
If you come by Vybor, you can stop by the compound and just say you're Woodsman, and we'll speak.
Yep, no problem.
Sounds good. It was
No
nice
problem.
meeting you.
All right, man.
Yeah, safe travel,
Be safe.
safe travels.
Cheers. Be safe. I
Yeah.
finally picked up on what he
Yeah.
meant.
Oh, there's a shelter here.
Where'd you go?
There's a shelter here. There's a shelter here.
Sorry, what'd you say? Oh.
Oh.
Let's hope and drop delivery. Okay.
Yeah, they're not. I think they're not. But they're quite a shooty group.
Right. Speaking of which,
just a head torch.
shit,
Yeah.
I almost grabbed one of those for you in another spot.
I'm just seeing if they're down at the gardening spot.
Sorry, what's that?
I'm just trying to see if they're down at the gardening spot. Well, we know somebody is because that's where the shot came from, I think.
Right. They still use that house at the pond?
Not really. No, they tend to use the garden.
Oh, okay. Right.
the gardening area.
Which is by the well over there.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Don't see anybody.
Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello, hello.
That's odd.
Do we go to the gardening spot, see if they're there?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that your stomach, is it?
Oh, it is. Yeah, it just turned red. Hang on.
Let me drop
I can eat those chips real quick.
there's a pepper and I'll peel this potato for you as well.
Oh, thank you. There's chips somewhere. Oh. Must have eaten them. Okay.
Yeah, this meat's starting to go.
Wait a minute. Something's missing here. I had all those steaks. Somebody's coming. Hello?
Oh, you fuck me.
Oh, Jesus.
Holy fuck.
I heard you coming up. Come on in here.
Jesus Christ.
Good
I'm
to
glad to
see
see
you.
you guys.
Oh my God, for sure. What is we ran into the insurgency. Told us to come by the embassy. We said we might. They let us go. Where have you been?
I have
Have you been down there?
I have lots of news.
Interesting.
Have you spoke to Gideon or Jack recently?
No, not personally.
Right, so obviously Rusty, I saw you up at Story R.
Mm-hmm.
And then I came down and like trying to come to terms with everything that was going on. And on my run down, just to pass some time, I turned on the radio and it was Spud's broadcast. And funnily enough, he was doing a thing on heroes to villains. And it just brought back a good sort of raw memory.
That's me throwing a steak.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, long story short, I ended up overhearing an insurgent talking to the Fireflies, to Stella. And he was trying to spin that Jack, who is a woodsman, shot and killed 3 of the clowns. Now, from what I hear through yourself, Rusty, who was there, and I've spoken to Sam, that's not quite accurate. He took his armband off and said that he was going to join the insurgents.
Are we on quiet? So are we on quiet voices in here? Are we?
Yeah, I am. Yeah. So I overheard this, and I interrupted, and I went, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! Hang on, this is Woodsman Dread. That's not what happened. Stop spreading rubbish," and told the actual story to Stella.
Mm-hmm.
And Tino lost his shit on the radio. And his exact words were, hang on, I'm just trying to remember what he said. Give me 2 seconds. I'll put them in my notes somewhere. So yeah, so when Jack left, he then contacted the insurgents, and the insurgents, said, no, your time at the Woodsman has only just begun. You need to side with Gideon and attack them from the inside. So Gideon and Jack were found yesterday in their armbands up here by Sam and Mufasa.
Interesting.
So there seemed to be an insurgency plant, from what I've found out and corroborated with multiple
Wait.
stories.
Who's an insurgency plant?
So, as in, obviously we know about Jack and Gideon.
Yeah.
That Jack said he was going, but he's now running around as a woodsman. Apparently, he was here yesterday in his woodsman getup.
Okay.
That don't work like that. That don't work like that.
It didn't used to, that's for damn sure.
What does it work like? What do you mean?
You can't leave. You can't leave and then come back. And I'm not the leader. You drop your armband. You drop your armband and say you're joining the insurgency. You're not allowed back. That's the way it used to work.
Yeah.
But Gideon's boss.
So that's what I'm saying. In the insurgents from Tino made it clear to Jack, go back and team up with Gideon. Your time has only just fucking started with the woodsman.
Right. So basically, the woodsmen have blown up the clowns and shot the clowns. Then, as it stands.
That's
what he tried to tell. That's what he tried to tell Stella. But then I obviously interjected and says, "Whoa! That's not what happened." From what I hear from multiple sources, and I think Stella sort of heard it, because she even started saying, "Look, we need to speak to Jack to find out why he did it." You know, and stuff like that. We need to speak to him and find out exactly what's happening. And that's when I interjected into the radio.
You want to use this?
I'll go down. I'll go down to the cooking spot. I'll go down to the cooking spot by the.
But when I spoke to Sam and Mufasa yesterday, they were like, "You really need to speak to Jack and Gideon yourself." Now, obviously, I haven't been able to track them down. I did hear that Jack had been holding up in an apartment on the edge of Electro, but then I hear yesterday he was running around with his armband on, and that was from Sam and Mufasa. So they've got no reason to lie.
Oh no, not at all.
No, absolutely, no, I believe it. I intimated as such just as we were coming up here. Rusty and I were talking, and I was like, "Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're all just jamming back there, hanging out at the embassy."
Well, I've been to the embassy.
Eating mackerel.
I slept there last night because I wasn't sure where to go. I had no home.
Right.
And the code has changed on the door, but not by much.
Wait,
so I
which
didn't know
door?
if that was the one into the main room. But it's only changed by like a couple of numbers.
Yeah,
so I wasn't sure if that was you guys.
No, that might have been when they put it on. Sometimes when you put it on, it does a little double click. If there's only one number out, it sometimes happens.
Car.
Oh, that's interesting. Starting.
Hello.
Hello.
Fishy, it's Rusty.
Hey, Rusty.
Rusty.
What's up?
Well,
Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you now about to go out? Are you now about to go on an adventure?
Oh, we're to talk.
Yeah. I'll just get there's Monk and Dread here as well. I'll just grab them. Yeah, they're now gonna let us in. They're now gonna let us in. Oh, thank you. Hello. We've got something if we can leave. Oh, good lord! If you extend, what a fantastic erection you've got here.
Oh my god, we did.
Oh,
Rusty, before you like run off, here, your stuff. I'll also have your Mosin if you want me to grab it.
Oh wow!
I've got one. No, I've got one. Thank you. We've got something. Can we leave here if possible, like you said? So, did you survive? Did you survive the?
I did.
Yeah, which is good.
I did,
And
yeah,
I don't blame
yeah.
them at all for what went on, because it looked as bad as it was. If you know what I mean.
Well, Worm yelled. Yeah, but Worm yelled at the clown to not shoot you, but they did anyway.
And I don't blame them. I don't blame
mean,
them at all.
Given the circumstances.
I mean, the only thing that I kind of blame them for is that they were fucking rude. And I know they didn't understand my feelings when I saw you like knocked down on the ground. It was basically just me, them, all the clowns, and we're all real mad. That was kind of ridiculous, but oh well.
Yeah, we were hoping you could hold on to this for us. Found it in
Yeah,
a
no
helicopter.
worries. I'm gonna put it upstairs. Make sure to
Thank you so much.
So,
But were you guys able to speak to maybe to Gideon?
nope.
No.
Um,
No, we spoke to his buddies though.
yeah, Tino and Harry, as we were on our run.
Yeah.
Really? Did you spoke to them on the radio or just
In
like
person.
face to face?
In
No,
person.
they were following us like snakes in the grass. You know how they do.
Mm-hmm.
But I did
What did
speak
they
to
have to
Tino
say?
yesterday after I spoke to you. He had lots of interesting things to say.
Right. That's
Basically,
kinda
that we need to
crazy.
go talk. We need to go talk to Gideon, and we'd started setting up a little annex for people to, so that we could continue doing woodsman work at a piano house that's nearby there.
The one by
Nearby the
Hillitree,
embassy.
you know, by Hillitree, there's that piano house, literally over the wall. It's
Oh,
Mm.
was
They
it you
must have been-
guys?
Yeah.
must-
Yeah.
I just
they
went
must
past
have-
there.
They must have been watching us, and then we ran. You know, we got as far as we could with that, and we ran to go get more, see what we could find. And they stopped us on our way, and said we have a home. We need to go back to the embassy and talk to Gideon. And it's
Yeah,
interesting
so-
that they invited us
Gideon-
back to the embassy.
Yeah. Gideon wasn't there when I was there about half an hour ago.
Well, they said he was there when we
yeah,
saw
we went
them,
past.
but
Yeah,
we were like, yeah, maybe we
Right,
will.
right.
Maybe we will.
Mhm.
At some point, but they let us go.
Well-
They didn't even shake us down.
there's some more
Mhm.
of those for you.
We did
Oh,
we did
thanks.
speak to Gideon. He came by here.
What Gideon and Jack
And he
did
said he was-
yesterday.
Yeah, they did stop by. It seemed normal. Well,
does.
Gideon still was wearing the mask.
Yeah.
And Mufasa was pressing him about why he was wearing the mask, but he never really gave an answer. But he did tell me like, or us, that but they still stand like kind of for what the Woodsmen stand for, just without giving stuff to Blackthorn and
But
the clowns and.
But he
whatnot.
knows.
That's what he said.
He knows we don't do that. That's the thing. So when he says, I don't mean to, get angry or anything, but he knows where we stand. He knows that,
Yeah.
and he's got nothing. We've got nothing to apologise for. They've obviously got something on him, or he, with Lucas Parson, he's obviously not the same. So that will have some emotional impact. I understand that, but
Yeah.
he's not when he's for me, we're not to do what he says is not what the Woodsmen do, in my personal opinion. So I'm not leaving the Woodsman unless he kicks me out. It's right if I light this and cook this up before it goes.
Yeah, of course,
Oh.
of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like other stuff we need to cook up as well, so feel free.
I think I dropped that venison with those pants I switched into. That's where it went. I just figured it out.
But he yeah, so it's not the same Gideon that, you know, we know or I know. Now, he does sound quite normal till you start pressing him on what should we do if they don't leave? You know, and he gets, well, you know, we don't, but, you know, he's making out that we are dealing with them when we're not dealing with them. You know, we're not. And if we have done, or if we are, it's our business. You know, I'm just fed up with people trying to dictate to us how we survive.
Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that would kind of kept unsettled us as well. You know, like the narrative that they keep pushing. You know, and we can of course agree to certain aspects of you know what they're saying.
100%.
But not like everything. Like we've discussed before, right? Like we can agree on certain aspects, and we do. But yeah, I totally get what you're seeing, and especially when Mufasa tried to press him on wearing, you know, the blast mask. Like he didn't really have an answer for him. He refused to really answer him because Mufasa kept asking like, how are you wearing that scarf or whatever it's called, you know, that fucking thing, and yeah, he wouldn't answer. Just didn't do it. He kept rattling on the other things and the fact that we're friends, we're family, but he never gave him really an answer.
Yeah. So we're carrying on. In that little piano house. It's not going to be anything major, but it's going to be somewhere where we're going to try to keep the shelters stocked. We're not going to put much in there.
Do you guys need a port out for that?
Well, we need to find nails and stuff. We're just going to fill up the. Thanks, though. We're going to fill up the. Shelters and just see how it goes. You know, we're not. But it. To be honest, it's not going to take much to have that as fortified as the embassy is. As crazy as it sounds, you know, with the layers, the different layers. You can have this backpack. Let me put them there. Oh, there's. I didn't use all the wood.
Oh yeah.
There's some disinfectant there as well.
Is there anything else? Is there anything else you guys need? Like, are you guys back home? Like, what do you need?
The Sarani girl's email address. or pictures, you know, if you've got any.
Unfortunately, that's not the one thing I can give to you.
Let me drop this. You can have this.
So Sam, remember we were talking yesterday, and you said that Jack and Gideon came round. Just to double check, did Jack have his armband on?
They both had, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I just wanted to I wasn't sure if I'd misheard, so I just wanted to double check.
You saw him drop his armband, right, when everything went down?
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Rusty? That day was wild.
Well,
you know, seeing all that.
I mean, and you know, and they're obviously selling it, obviously, because when we saw Tino, he said, well, Jack said that Sam got shot twice. Well, you did, you know, when they were trying to get you to go fishing, you know, and it did happen, you know, it did happen, but
yeah,
and they did shoot John the janitor when they went to break his leg. And they did blow up Spud with a claymore, you know, and like for me, I don't blame them for gunning me down because of if you woke up and saw 3 clowns or heard 3 clowns had been shot by Woodsmen, because now, you know, regardless of my personal view that, well, it seems to be a personal view, not the actual group's view, as in the background, that normally you drop your armband, you leave, you're not welcome back. So clearly that's not the case. So now the Woodsmen have blown up the clowns and the Woodsmen have shot 3 clowns. And I
caught Tino on the radio yesterday telling Stella from the Fireflies that that's how it went down. He was a woodsman. I did interject and say that's not what happened. He took his armband off, and that he'd been spun lies from the insurgents. But
Yeah, I might. I mean, if you want me to vouch for you guys, I can go up there to the Fireflies. I haven't gone to there.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go up there.
Yeah.
Well, at some point we'll go through. But
okay, good.
again, so as it stands now, because the Woodsman, or Gideon's the leader, and so the Woodsmen have now gunned down.
Well, he is at the moment. That
Well,
doesn't mean he is for forever.
Well, I'm not. I can't. I'm not. Nobody. I can't make anybody leave or get rid of them. If the the boss is happy that he's running with the armband, he's happy he's running with the armband.
Yeah.
But we're exactly where they want us to be. And that is.
You might wanna.
Jack's now back, and that's going to give the name that the Woodsman did it.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
it's plain and simple that
Absolutely.
he's a plant. He's there bidding on behalf of Harry Churches, and
So what I do know is that the guys they're mostly back at the embassy, from what I understood. So if you hang around that area, you might run into them and have a serious conversation with them, like how to go further. Because no matter what, you all are still Woodsmen. You guys are still wearing the armband, and they are.
At the moment, yeah.
At the moment, yes. But you still need to have a conversation.
I've got a brilliant plan. We become Woodsman 2 and wear Union Jack flags instead of the American flag.
I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Would you mind terribly if I took a piece of chicken here?
There is so much food here. Like, fill your bags, please.
Thank you.
There's more food over there. Like, take anything that you want or can carry, either for yourself or for other people. There is enough. Yes.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, okay. I'm gonna make sure this thing is been put in a safe place. But you guys also make sure that if you need anything, you wanna, come by.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I say, we're going to be set up down there. I'm in no rush to go back to the embassy if that's the mentality that the group essentially. I don't know how many that includes though. When I say the group, clearly it's Jack and Gideon at the moment, and I don't like making assumptions. And it's the fact that they, they've just fallen into the black thought, we're not helping Blackthorn. We never helped them, they've just believed what the narrative has been pushed out, but we never did.
Yeah.
Or if we did, it was for a reason, for a purpose. It's not something that is a regular occurrence like anybody. But now we're supposed to deny access to particular groups. Well, that's not what because what if if we're going down to the line on it, you were on that list. Your group was on that list as one of the bad groups.
Yeah, at the top of the list.
Yes.
At the gate, which is absurd. No, that's all.
It's just so unenforceable as well. Like, someone washes up, how are you supposed to know? And how easy would it be for Harry to turn around and say, "Well, I saw someone from BTG in there," and then it all starts again.
Oh, no, we just got it. We have to shake everyone down.
That's all it takes.
Tie everybody up. Make them feel like criminals when they come in off the coast, and give them 20 questions, and then we'll give them 2 pieces of fish. Ridiculous.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And expect something in return, and turn them into the groups that Harry's trying to stop. It's just crazy.
Right.
It's nonsensical. I had a really interesting conversation with Spud yesterday on the radio. He was doing a bit on what was it again? Heroes versus villains, and how the turn and the thin line between. And we got onto the message, the talking about Harry Churches, and it was that thing of, he was a hero in these lands. From what I hear, I don't know that far back, but he's turning into the villain, and he's turning into the groups that he hates. It's just crazy, absolutely crazy.
Yeah. Well, it seems to be the
Yeah,
way
yeah,
of
that's
things
what it
because yeah. See what happened to Jack.
And I still can't
That's-
believe that. Like that's just it's so.
Well,
It's
so Tino said because he was threatening me, that's why he done it, and they were, but not. You know, they were basically saying if we harboured Legionnaires again, they'd smash me in the face with a sledgehammer again.
Yeah. He
think it's a lot
he
of,
said
like,
that on
also
the
material
radio
law.
actually. Dino did say that. That he was sticking up for his friends, and I was like, well, that's all well and good, but you stick up for your friends, you then don't throw your armband off and say you're joining Harry Churches.
yeah. That's
Like it's just nonsensical.
Yeah.
And
I like that,
said this to
Lobster.
Sam
I like
yesterday, I
that.
totally understand it's not nice being pushed about by the clowns, and I totally empathise. But I know personally, I've said to you guys, if we're going to the Lollipop Tower, you put your hand in a hot fire, you get burnt. You know what they're like.
Yeah.
You know that they play games. You know that they push you about. And personally, I just won't go there if that's what's going to happen.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the same. You go to someone's house, they ask you to take your shoes off. You take them off. You go into their walls. That you follow their rules. The same as when someone comes to the embassy. Whatever you do outside of these walls is your business. But when you're in here, you follow our rules.
Yeah.
And I would say for the most part, the clowns do that. When they're at the embassy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of.
But yeah, they're gonna spin it however they want to spin it. But I mean, reality is, we need to just figure out what it means to be a woodsman at this. Like, does it mean being an accomplice to the insurgency, or does it mean what we were before? Yeah. Right. I mean, that's where my head's at. I'm hell no for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in that. I don't want to be.
Even, in
shaking
trying to be
people
part of
down
the
and-
solution, and trying to help.
Yeah.
Something's obviously happened to Harry, which is causing them. And I don't know the history, so I'm not the right person. But you can't just go on like this forever. There's got to be a straw that breaks the camel's back, or whatever the saying is, and it's got to come to an end eventually.
Harry, who hurt you?
Well,
Yeah, can you imagine? Bang.
it comes from
And how does that make you feel?
it comes from losing too many friends, and it comes to Bart being dug up at the dam. All these things have added into him getting more and more bitter. But like you say, if you don't experience it, you don't have the same emotional attachment, and it's just you can. Is it sympathise but not empathise? Have I got that the right way round? But like me getting handcuffed by him and shot in the face in Pavlovo, I've got quite a strong emotional attachment to that. Whereas getting smashed in the face with a sledgehammer, again, for trying to help somebody else, which I would do the same again, and that is the punishment that you have to take, because if not...
I just can't help but think there's just another part of it that we don't know about that made him go as far as he did when he did. Because, how long ago did these things happen? Like
over a year ago. Over a year ago.
Yeah, right. And then,
aside from
just since this storm, as he started all this crazy.
No, he's been shooting at us for for a long time.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's admitted to shooting us from the hill, probably a year and a half now.
But when he was a Firefly,
no,
or you're talking about
when he was never a Firefly when I knew him or heard of him. He had left or been kicked out. One of the
thing is, sorry, Sam.
Aside from all that, is that you have to think about what you're gonna do right now. Like you can dwell on the past and think about your churches and yada 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 and whatever happened back there. What are you gonna do now? That's the bigger question in my eyes. Like, are you gonna wait until Gideon and Jack walk up to you guys? I'm gonna take the lead. Go up to the embassy yourself. Have a serious discussion about, about your own future, because that's essentially what you're gonna discuss, I think. Now, where are you
Wait, what's
standing? Where's your home going to be?
Yeah. Rusty, you obviously know more, but it came to fisticuffs last time you tried to talk, didn't it?
Well, it's more
Yeah.
when what snapped me was when we spoke about the clowns and say the group didn't do anything then, and he turned around and said it was me to sort it out. Well, that's not a group's mentality, you know. And in hindsight, I'm glad nothing happened. At the time, I was extremely frustrated that when Worm turned up like 2 days later, everybody was laughing and joking with him, and I said nothing. And I said something after he'd left. I said, "So you're all okay with what happened?" And he said it then. Well, it's for you to sort out. We thought you were going to do something. Oh, it's been abducted. It's getting probed. It's getting probed.
It's that fucking Harry. It's that Harry again.
But and that's the reason it broke into fisticuffs, is that as a group, you would like to think it wouldn't be just me to do something about. But they welcomed him with open arms. But in hindsight, that's what we do. We don't go running and gunning. You know, I was frustrated. Oh, that was a quick
Is that
probing.
just me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, are you okay? Are you able to walk?
Yeah.
What do you need?
Yeah, just
Need some
get a
codeine?
little.
I thought it was Gideon 2.0.
Right.
Oh, that looks a bit of a train wreck there. They might have used a mega probe. But hindsight, I'm glad nothing did happen. But at the time, yes, I was. And if that was now, that'd probably be a different thing, because I was that, you know, I got mistreated by trying to do the right thing, which I would do again, which I did do, you know, for them. But they were like, well, we should do it because we're the clowns. But at the time, and that's what, you know, when he said it wasn't for, you know, that's for me to sort out. And that showed me how little, at this moment in time, he thinks about the group. Because, you know, normally he would say one of my men was this, but it was my problem to sort out. So am I not a woodsman? Or wasn't I a woodsman? So, you know, and if that's the way we're going, you know, that's not how I want to survive. You know?
Exactly.
And it'll only end up with an
Something
argument with me. With me in here, it'll only end up with an argument because I disagree with what he's now turned into. You know?
Something magical happened when I fell asleep. The venison steaks reappeared.
Oh.
Oh.
Pants.
Oh.
Were you hiding them in your
That
prison
is-
I would
pocket?
put it. Yes,
Crazy.
that's exactly it.
Hacks. Yeah.
By all means, I mean, don't let me sway, you know, if you guys want to go and chat, I'm not going to, though. And that's me being stubborn. But don't, you know, because...
Not really ready to do that yet. I think I don't know.
See,
It
Kayak,
needs to
welcome,
happen.
welcome.
It needs to happen, but I
Yeah,
think
Christine,
it
the
needs to
legend.
get some time for me. Anyway.
Well, especially
I
after
think it's a
being
bit
at Green
tight,
Mountain.
Right?
And if he's now...
Building up the evidence
Well-
to know whether they're lying or not is my thing. Speaking to people
Yeah.
and finding out what's actually... Because they'll just spin a load of lies if they are working for Harry.
Yeah.
And so I want to go with cast iron
Well,
evidence or corroborated evidence to say, well, that's not true. Rather than just...
Yeah, I've seen enough to know that they're working with Harry. I mean,
Well,
either
yeah.
directly or indirectly.
When Tino says, "Oh, we think you should go back home," well, thanks. You know, and if that was now,
Fuck yourself.
now if Sam, like you said that, I'd have no problem. You know, but when you've got, I know you did say that, but with them, for them to tell us to go home, they're obviously in cahoots with them.
There may be a reason for that, though. That's the troubling thing, that there might be
I don't know.
something that we don't know. They may have evidence of something. They may have, you know, I've not known Gideon as long as you guys, but
Well, he's known them a lot longer, so like I say, I don't know, and then it just seems strange. Now, with if they've got him in a weakened state because Lucas, but he's never been like this. and I don't know him as long as Couch. Again, Couch is who we need to speak to.
Yeah.
And if Couch is on board with them, then I'm gone. I'm not going to stay. If Couch, because Couch at the moment is like the sanest one at the moment. But if he agrees, because they've known each other for a long time, then clearly that's the way things have moved. And then I'll.
Well, they're the two founders. It's
yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Couch is in lockstep with Gideon on this.
Potentially. Again.
I mean, it's
through inaction or just through being his friend, or
yeah, just through keeping the Woodsmen. If that's what the Woodsmen are.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
To keep them together, I'll just nod. Be a yes man.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Or just agree with my friend.
Yeah.
And this is the way we're going forward, and that.
And that's
like it or lump it,
yeah, and again that gives.
And then for us, that's exactly what it is, like it or lump it, and and that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't argue against that. It's absolutely fair. I'm not gonna overthrow the Woodsmen, to say that this is how you're supposed to be, because that's what we're rebelling against. It's really what it comes down to.
I think if it did come down to that, I think there's a lot more than just us three here that would also think the same.
Well, again, there's no.
But still,
I think
like it or lump it. I think.
Yeah, there's no rash decisions, but again, and also if people have been asleep for a little while, like Couch, he might not be fully read in, and it's unfair. That's why I'm not letting any.
I'm not by no means trying to create a rebellion. I'm just. But it's something we do need to think of, and
absolutely, absolutely.
Hello. I'll come to you in a second.
Fortunately, gentlemen, I might have to.
You enjoyed that probing too much. That's what that was.
Yeah, that's right. I got a taste of the other side, and it's good.
Oh. Well, is that our new group then? Is that what it's all about?
yeah.
Think around bands all round. Yeah.
That's right.
But like I say, I mean, I'm going to get shot.
That's for sure.
Yeah, well, like I say, I mean, I take it very seriously, like we all do. But I just think if that's the way we are moving. This is the rodent. The rodent.
I've never done this before.
This is Roy. Roy's here.
Oh, it's great.
Roy's here.
Oh, great.
Shit, is Ian said. Let's make a run for it.
Yeah.
Or it might be. I don't know if it is. It might be big tone. It might be medium tone. I'm not sure.
They don't sound anything alike.
They sound similar, yeah. If you independently, they sound
that much. Who's at the door?
I think it's Sam from the Sober Collective.
From who?
From Sober Collective.
Oh, okay. It's not Roy.
Are you hearing me now? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How do you fill your pot up?
Hello.
Is that tone or is that laser?
Wants a little fire?
Where's Rusty?
That's Rusty.
He's outside. Are you filling this up?
That voice never gets old.
Is this tone? That is tone, is it?
Nope. Guess again.
Laser.
Nope. Guess again. I'm getting quite hurt by this at this point. I'll be honest. Bran.
Oh, Brandon. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Guy who used to have a boxing match with
It's alright, mate. It's alright. It's all good.
Oh, just sorry. I'm not with it. I'm really not with it at the moment. There's a lot going
All right,
on.
guys. I gotta go. But
Yeah, see you
take
soon,
care.
man.
See you guys. Thanks,
Yep.
Sam. Thanks for all your help.
Rusty, sorry. How do you fill this up?
If is it empty?
Nearly empty, not fully.
So look up into the sky. You need to be sky view, and you'll get the option to
How you do this?
collect rain.
Ah, got it. Yeah. Sound. Thank you.
No problem. How are things, Brand? Sorry, I've been. There's a lot been going on, and yeah, we don't really know what's going on, to be honest.
That's all good, all good. Only just arrived back a couple hours ago, so...
It's one of those things, again, independently, you all sound different, but, sorry, side by side, you're all completely different, but independently, it's difficult sometimes to pick out.
No, I get it. I haven't been in the lands for probably, like 4 months?
Oh, yeah. There's so much has happened.
It's been a while.
Yeah, so much has happened. Yeah, so much has happened. But how are things? Glad to see you back. You know, it's...
Yeah, no. Live.
that is the main
Weather's
thing.
a bit shitty, but...
Oh, Sam, nice cock.
That means not a
that's
cock.
it. You choke that cock. Yeah. Oh,
That do.
yeah. You've extended. You've extended in here, haven't you? I think by quite a lot.
Yeah, we did.
They really
We
need a
extended the
freedial as
portrait.
well.
I tell
I
you,
know they're
don't
not
need
very
a freedial.
useful, but...
yeah, it's a lifesaver with the cooking pot. Or cauldron does the same.
It really does.
Yeah, so we probably have to, at this moment in time, I think the clowns are going to be a bit unsympathetic, which I understand. If that's what they're spouting, if they see him running round, so it wasn't, you know, makes me out to be a liar as well. When I was saying I didn't know what
I
had
think
happened.
their problem lied more with the fact that we didn't like run after Jack with our guns out.
Well-
but I made the point that we're kind of
Well, it
in
happened so
shock,
quickly.
Like everything happened.
It happened
Well, it
so
happened
quickly.
so quickly, but also like we saw our friend gun down like 3 fucking clowns. You know, it's kind of wild. You know, you don't run after him with a gun in your hand. Oh, speaking of guns, sorry, my gun is still here. But yeah.
Yeah, like I say, it happened so
Yeah.
quickly, and he was gone in a blink of an eye. It weren't like we stood there having a massive conversation. It literally,
No.
it happened so quickly, and then he was gone.
Yeah. I wish everyone was so understanding about it. I don't know if they are, but I
Well,
don't
they
think
probably
they are.
They were.
Quite upset.
Oh, understandably. Because now, if he's running around with the armbands on, now he said he was defending me. That wasn't appropriate response. That wasn't, you know. Now, I will admit, it started to get a little bit tense because Worm wasn't backing down. Because he said if I helped the Legionnaires again, they'd come and visit us again. Which wants me to help them even more. But not just them, anybody. You know, because I'm fed up with people trying to dictate how we survive. You know, and
Yeah.
anything that we've done is to prevent people getting shot from both sides. But and I'm not being stubborn. Well, I am, but I'm not being stubborn to the fact that there's no point. If this is the way it's going to go, we're going to randomly be let into people's like homes, and then if we don't like what they say, we're going to gun them down. Because, regardless of what has gone on, and they've done more for us than, does that justify what they do? Absolutely not. But does that, does that, in the past, they've given us, when we've got raided, they came down with like nails and 4 dials. We paid them back, but again, that was something that they'd done.
Yeah, and I get the same. We did the same thing for us, but it's more so I kind of have the problem with the last time I was there. I got on-con 2 times to the fact that I didn't want to be a slave.
Mm-hmm.
That's where my problem. That's where my problem. My personal problem lies. I'm not speaking for the group. I'm only speaking for myself.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I got rewarded with a fucking and fully loaded AK and another gun without a mag. But how much is that worth if you first threatened my life, on-con me 2 times, only because I didn't want to be your fucking slave?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how much that friendship is worth.
Well, I was getting to when it started to get a little bit heated about friendship and tolerance are 2 different things, and we're friends with some groups, and the other groups just tolerate us. And Worm was pressing me on which side we're on, and I think it's a mixture of both at the moment. I think they, in their way, they're friends, but in other ways, for the dark part of the carnival, they tolerate humans. The same as we know Blackthorn tolerates, and there's an element of, dare I say, friendship with sometimes, but majority it's tolerance until they get fed up. And that's always been the case, though. It's not a shock. It's not a surprise. Same as any of the other groups, like they say DAM and the FL. I would never class them as friends, but there is a tolerance because we, I suppose, respect them when they come past. Is that weakness, or is it just realism? Being concerned about stuff that's going on up north, when a lot of, there's some groups, if they see FL in the wild, will shoot them because of stuff that's happened in the past. I understand that, but can I control that? No. So, but all you'll hear is that FL shot so-and-so, so-and-so, and I'm not sticking up for anybody, but were they opened on first? Did they defend themselves? Now, they are capable of doing that, and they do it, but we only hear that part that sensationalises the action and not states the truth. But
yeah, it's the same when people say like, "Oh, a Woodsman shot 3 clowns."
Yeah.
Nobody
and that is
about the whole story.
But that now, so I've been up north. I went up to the Honest Coin. They had and Freetown and Kamensk and the host over the last couple of days, and just told them what happened. So now, yesterday Jack was running around with an armband on with Gideon, and Gideon obviously is allowing him to wear it. So it does. So the Woodsmen have done what they've said. So I basically lied to the host. I've lied to the Honest Coin. I've lied to Freetown and Kamensk because I said Jack was trying to join the insurgency, which he was, but now he's running around with an armband on.
Definitely. Yeah.
With
Gideon.
Gideon.
He gave that impression, so I don't think you're not at fault with that. I feel like you were lying at the time. It was the truth that you believed.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not sure, but I'm not gonna like I say, need to speak to Couch, I think, because if that's the way the group's going, then we say we've got, well, obviously I'm not speaking for anybody else, but I've got 2 choices, and I've always said that in any group, you either go with the flow or you create your own path. They're the 2 choices you always have. There's no point staying somewhere trying to change something if that isn't the direction we're going to go in. And that is that. You know, you've got two choices. And you know, when people leave, like with Jack, you know, well, I thought that was the case. You know, we tend to respect their wishes, not necessarily the reason, but their wishes. And when anybody's left, it's never been, you know, like some groups get really anti if somebody leaves the group to the point they hunt them down or they're exiled. We've never done that, you know, if somebody chooses to for their own reason. But clearly that's not the case. But, you know, more and more, you know, it seems at this, you know, these last few weeks, this is like less of the group than I've, you know, seen for a long, well, ever. Some of the stuff that's going on has never happened before.
I guess only time will tell.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's, you know, you guys, you know, do your thing. As you said, you're gonna do your thing. You know, let us know when you know more. You know, just take it easy. I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. You can only decide for yourself. Everyone can give your opinions, but you know to say opinions kind of are like assholes. So everyone got one. You know, and it's the same thing about this. You know, you decide what you want to do.
Yeah. Oh, exactly.
You decide how you want to survive.
And like I say, I'm not keen to, you know, at this moment in time, and again, it is being stubborn, but I'm not keen to have any sort of discussion from our last one because the way it went, and it cut a bit when, you know, it wasn't, you know, it happened to me, yes, but it happened to the group because it was a group thing, but it was for me to sort out. That cut, that's why I punched him, because, you know, normally it's like if anybody in the group, you know, we back each other up, and I wasn't backed. You know, that statement said I wasn't being backed up for whatever reason. You know, and I don't expect to get people to get gunned down, but that, you know, that cut, that did. You know,
leaving, Brendan?
No, I'm just going up here to have a look around.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it was spicy up by the Honest Coin.
I heard, yeah, Jeanette made his way also to here before you did. I think yesterday or the day before.
Mm.
He was the one who told us you were up north.
Yeah, so when I woke up in Electro, I did bump into Mango in Electro as I woke up, and I did explain that I don't know what's gone on. You know, I don't blame you for getting gunned down because of what happened. You know, and I said I'm not going back there for my stuff. I'm going to leave it a bit, you know. But as it is now, you know, it's the Woodsmen are still. I don't know. It's quite a predicament. And yeah, I don't really know. We're just going to try and do what we do, but again, it might be a case that we're not welcome to if we don't, you know, if we don't toe the line, or sorry, I'm not speaking for anybody else. If I don't toe the line with what they want to do, that's fair enough. Because you know, I've always wanted to help people. I, you know, and we say this many times. I understand what it looks like, and yes, the bad groups get back, but it's just such a singular way of looking at it, you know. Because those groups are going to do what they do anyway, you know, even if they starve to death after they leave us because we don't give them anything. When they wake up again, they're going to be just as angry as they were. So we're not, you know, if anything, we're slowing them down if we don't help them, but we're not going to stop them. But
God, it's a lot. Definitely something also. It's a lot.
Well, you know, again, I've obviously been up trying to like tell people the truth because it was the truth. You know, Gideon's not himself, but now clearly,
yeah, exactly.
But so you know, they've said to Jack, you know, they want him to carry on as the Woodsman and do it, not insurgency. But that tells me that that's not the Woodsman way. If he wants to join them, it's because the Woodsmen aren't doing that. You see? But they want
Like
us.
your way of
Yeah,
life.
not a way of doing things, or not my way of doing things. You know, and do we treat the freshies that punch us out after we've given them a piece of fish? Do we treat them the same? You know, that's how it goes.
So many questions, Rusty. I don't have answers for you, you know, but there are definitely a lot of questions that you have more answers to. Hopefully within the next couple of days or maybe a week, who knows.
Yeah.
So I'm just happy to see you. You know, it was a rough couple of days. And I didn't know what happened to you and if you were gonna come back, so I'm glad you're back, and I'm glad you got your stuff back, you know.
Oh no, thank you. Like I say, again, I'm glad they didn't see red, and obviously take us all out. You know, I can fully understand that. What if a clown woke up and saw what had gone on or heard what had gone on? I don't blame him at all. You know, I don't. You know, things happen. Just the same as when Dredd shot Worm when he was breaking into the base. You know, that was
makes also sense.
That was sorted out, and you know, they could see that. Sorry, I'm just rinsing stuff off.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
Worms.
Just air. Yeah, I know. I've got the I've got the disinfectant out as well, so that's, you know, just in case it does get a bit sweaty in the apocalypse.
Well, I can light up the fire. There's some firewood here. Somewhere cool.
No, I'm just ringing what I can out, because the usual stuff doesn't like the rain. I've got like the utility jacket on, which gets wet.
Right, be right.
Yeah, so like I say, I don't know. I mean, don't let me taint. I've got my own view on this. Don't let me taint your view.
No, I'm with you, and it's not because you're saying it.
Yeah.
I've got my own eyes and my own ears.
Yeah.
Although I wasn't there personally, I've asked a lot of questions of a lot of people who were there or have seen them since, and I'm with you. I joined, you know, the Woodsmen to help others. You know, I'm not a fighter. I'm a fisherman, and that's the way it goes. Like, if they turn into something else, then, you know, I had a battle of conscience yesterday, then I'll just go part ways and do my own thing, or find another group that I can help.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, we'll see. I mean, we'll probably talk to them at some point, but it's too soon because I'm so confused on what went on. So, you know, and like I say, he said he was threatening me. Yeah, he was, but not. It was like, if you help the Legionnaires again, the same will happen. And I was having a conversation with him about, so it's all right, you know. And they sounded like very similar to what Mr. Church is, how he tries to justify things.
Exactly.
You know,
that's the whole thing. That's yeah.
So yeah, they were.
Like I said, if.
Go on, sorry.
Sorry, go on. Sorry.
I just said that was nowhere near an appropriate response to what they were saying. That's why I think it's deeper.
Yeah.
You know, had to have your back, I understand, but that seemed like he didn't do it for. When he left, he said something about this is for Harry Churches, or I forget the exact wording, but it was basically, I'm off to join the insurgency. So that wasn't done for me.
Here's somebody?
Hello?
You know, that wasn't done for the Woodsman.
I totally agree that, and, you know, he would have stood his ground and stuck up for his friends. and then being like, own it, and be like, yes, I am a woodsman. I've stuck up for the woodsman. But,
Oh, you're having hair leg tea.
Wait.
Yes.
No, it's gonna be broth.
Oh.
Oh,
Although chicken broth probably sounds better.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I think if you had that one, you'd be jumping around or you'd be hopping mad.
Probably, yeah. I'm gonna put your thing away real quick. I'll be right back. Cause
I haven't got my thing out.
something there's a gun on the ground.
I haven't got my thing
Not
out.
that thing.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's a blaze.
Oh, hello, hello.
What is that?
I brought some food.
You also?
I think we, ideally, again, I don't want to taint anybody's, like, because there's always two sides to a story and they've got their side. You know, I'm not, but if...
Oh, Blaze, if you do find a chicken...
If Una
I
wakes
need
up
the feathers.
or Mimi wakes up or Couch wakes up, you know, there has to be two sides and that'll just end up being an argument, you know. Because when you speak to him, he's quite normal, but then you press him and he gets, well, that's all, you know, they've pushed us too far. Why now, though? You know, when, and it could be a build-up of stuff, but why now when there's been occasions in the past, like when the Fireflies were, you know, they had their reasons for going against us and they shot us from the hill, they ambushed us down at the fishing spot, and obviously we ambushed them in Cherno. That's the only time we've ever sort of openly gone against them. But look at where we are now because we didn't carry it on. You know, I'm not saying we're the best of friends, but we're certainly in a better place than we have been for a long while. You know, that could be because there's a change of people. You know, it could be something else, but they're, you know, I think they understand that you have to not forgive or forget, but you move forward. That is, you know, because a lot of them don't agree. I mean, I didn't agree with Bart being dug up, you know, but what is often forgotten is what led it to that point. It wasn't something that, you know, they were harassing us for quite a while. Now, I'm not saying that's necessarily something, you know, you do, but there'd been a lot that went on before that happened from their side. But again, I never mentioned this just because obviously he was a good friend to Irish and a best friend to Irish and Harry. But there was a lot that went on to get that to happen, and it wasn't like done lightly. You know, was I aware it happened? No. Was I there? No. But I was a woodsman, and again, so I'll always say I don't agree that it happened, but it happened. You know, but what is always forgotten is everything that led up to that. You know, and they can say yes, it was desecration because it was, but you know, there's a lot that went on before that happened, and people react different ways. You know, you don't have to go all guns blazing, and I could argue the fact that it was Woodsman territory at the time, and they buried him because it was Fireflies before it was Woodsman's. But so that there's loads of things you can argue the toss about, but it doesn't change the fact that somebody got dug up. That doesn't change the fact, but it sometimes gives a bit more context to. It wasn't just as they say, you know, it was contested ground, and they laid him to rest because, you know, and it was just that, well, it's our land before it was your land sort of thing, or it was never physically there. It was just close to where they were, but that doesn't solve anything. So you move forward. You know, you don't forgive, you don't forget, you just move forward. But
and it's not really honouring someone's memory by then just turning into a tyrant, you know? Like, no. I'm sure that's not how they want to be remembered.
Well,
but you were saying before about, you know, not following, you know, just what you're saying. But it's just in my blood. Like yesterday or the day before when I was up north when Commence was under attack.
Yeah.
And I got that guy all in black in my crosshairs, and I just couldn't shoot, you know? he part of the problem? Was he a good guy? I don't know. I can't judge.
And that's,
So I didn't take the shot. And
that's
the
what
FL guys who were there went fucking ballistic.
Yeah.
When they heard I didn't take the shot, and I was like, look, that's not who I am. Like, you know, you guys are the shooters. You should have fucking seen him.
Well, but you're right though. That's normally what we do. You know, we don't normally what we don't do because you don't know if they was involved. That could have been one of them. You don't know that, and that's why most of the time we'll tend to get shot before we shoot because we think. Now, in some circumstances, you don't. Like if there's a bag head, but when it's not as clear cut as that, and I said to you up in the Honest Coin exactly that. You know, we get shot from the hill. 3 minutes later, the shooters could be down there getting fish off us because we just don't know. We don't randomly shoot into the hills unless we've got a positive identification. You know,
and trying to see the good in people.
Yeah,
you know, like
one town over to the west.
And we might be, you know, people might think we're mugs or whatever, but that's just who we are. That's
Well, that's you know,
it's in my blood. You know, it's just like...
exactly. And if you know, what attracted me was the fact that, you know, and I always say myself, there is no such thing. And Gideon did say there's no such thing as neutral. There isn't. You cannot be neutral. You can try the best you can though, because neutral is, you know, letting bagheads shoot people at the well and not doing anything. You know, neutral is cowering in a corner and not getting involved. But if we get shot at, we'll return fire. You know, so
you can be neutral and have morals.
Yeah, but like true neutral.
Sorry, guys. Real quick, Fishy, Blaze and I have to go. Would you mind staying here with the rest of the guys?
Or you can go. No, we can go.
We can
head out.
Go. We can go. We're just chatting between ourselves, so yeah, we can go.
Oh, okay. Brandon's probably taking a nap out of. Wanna come with Brandon?
No, sorry, I was in my own universe.
Sorry guys, didn't want to cut it short.
He has a habit of that.
No, sorry, we had somewhere to go, unfortunately.
Yeah, no problem.
Sure.
Tell you later.
Say hello to the insurgents for nah, joke.
No, but see you around, okay? Be safe, okay, you guys?
Yeah, I just wanted to say
of
that,
course.
sorry about what happened with Jack and all, because I know that losing somebody like that might be worse than being to die, so...
Well, it's difficult to know if we've lost him, you know, but it's so confusing at the moment.
Well, stay safe out there.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, keep safe.
Bye.
Yeah, catch you all later. Thank you.
Yes.
So, did you try and get in before and they wouldn't let you in?
Where? The base? Or here? No, they weren't. They weren't awake. They weren't, or they were doing something.
Right. I thought, was that because Gideon and Jack were in there?
No. They me and Monk were in there because I normally just say a quick hello, and then I disappear. But like I say, I'm not. Again, I'm just so confused at the moment. That if he, you know, for that to be spun like he was defending me when he said I'm leaving for the insurgents, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
The problem is, like, I had a lot of time for Jack, and I know he was in before I was, but he felt like a fellow newbie, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He was the one before me, I think. Oh, maybe it's Mimi, but Mimi's not been around, and we sort of bonded quite well. Now I know Jack is a bit of a fighter, though.
Yeah, you definitely want him on your
like
side.
A bit of PvP. Yeah. I can't tell where he's coming from and why he's done it. With Gideon, you can sort of excuse him to some degree because you don't know what's going on. But with Jack, I struggle a bit more.
I just don't know if.
I hope could be that we're not in the loop, and that something more's going on that we're not privy to.
Possibly. But
If that is the case, it's not really how I'd like to operate.
No, they're not, you know, I don't blame them for not trusting him because they could think it's a trap. I think Tino said that, and he was trying to get the gist of what happened. And
sorry, who could think it's a trap?
Tino was saying that they think it's obviously he's trying to, and I said, well, it didn't look like it to me, and because he said, oh, they shot, and again, yeah, they did shoot.
Right, okay, so even the insurgents are a bit.
Of course they are.
On their intentions.
Yeah, but because they, you know, and that's why I think they want. If he feels that strongly about it, he doesn't need to join them.
Yeah.
You know, but like I say, I don't know.
And if they are playing funny buggers, they're playing a dangerous game. They could quite easily implode.
Well, so now I won't be surprised now if the clowns aren't our fate.
Yeah.
You know,
So
yeah, exactly
we
that.
might get rid of Harry and then make an enemy of the fucking clowns.
Well, the way it looks, we have, because
someone said that when you got shot, that worm was still alive and recognised that it wasn't you.
Well, I was talking to him beforehand.
Oh, right, okay.
I said, look, I don't know what's gone on, because he woke up and went, that was a bit ballsy. But they might have said, why didn't you chase after him? Well, we were in shock. I didn't know what had gone on. I didn't believe my eyes. I still don't.
The problem is trust is so easy to break and so hard to rebuild. Like, where do we go from here? You know, and that's the hard part. In time, I suppose we'll tell and help heal wounds, but it's like fucking hell. What else don't we know? You know.
Again, I don't like speculating, but the more I think about it now, and I don't like being rigid in that regard, but as far as I'm concerned, he took his armband off. You know, but I'm not the boss. You know, I'm not the boss, and I wouldn't be the boss. You know, but what else are they potentially doing if that's now the path they're on? I am speculating.
We've come a bit far over here. The hospital's just down here.
Yeah. I'm just going to. I was just going to check the epoxy shed over there as well. Do you want to hit them? Do you want to hit the summer camp?
We might as well.
Yeah.
While we're here.
Yeah, like I say, I really don't know. There's quite a lot of confliction going on, but I think I'm not going to make any rash decisions, but I do think. This could be the way, they've headed. Groups change direction. But why now? That's the only thing. Why now? Why not when, the Fireflies were attacking us because we got FL as security? Why now? Yeah, there is a little shelter up here. There's a guy got
Oh yeah, never seen that.
But yeah, I found epoxy in that shed before. But we've got nowhere to keep stuff. But the Helping Hand said if we want, we can't use that to dump loads of stuff off. But stuff like that, SVD.
Is there anything we need from the embassy?
I'm not taking anything from there. Again, I don't want to start. Again, it's that place that we've got. It's just somewhere where, you know, we can put stuff out. Oh, survivor.
Player.
Hello, hello. Just what? It's probably not worth going through here. Then he's got a blaze on his back.
Yeah.
The problem with where the piano house is, storage is horrendous. But we're not going to keep stuff. We're not going to keep stuff. But you know, it's not that hard to get the same level of layers that we've got in the embassy right now for the cost of a couple of boxes of nails. You know, it's literally, well, it's 36, if we do it properly, 36, 72, 122, 172. So about 2.5 boxes of nails, and we've got the same level of security.
Yeah.
And there's only one place we can get shot at when we're in there. So for a safe place, yeah, it's like 2.5 boxes. 7, 14, 21. So say 3 boxes, and we're at the same level of layers. But you know, we haven't got the storage.
Try the garages on the edge of.
Yep. Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Why not? Yeah.
What's it called?
Dubrovka, right? I think it's Dubrovka.
Yeah.
I think, but I'm terrible with the names.
Yeah, I am as well.
Yeah, so we bumped into them up here as we were heading towards the Trailblazers' old place. They come out of the woods behind us, like they're probably seen us leave there. And they said, "Oh, you think you need to go home?" Yeah, Gideon wants to speak to us. Well, they're obviously coming past.
I don't like that. Like, they don't call the shots. Like, yeah, the insurgents. Like, from the very start of this Harry Church's, you know, hassle we've had, I've always been very much. I don't want to follow his narrative. Like, I'll make my own decisions,
and
you know, within reason, with the group's sort of rules and the way we operate. But you know, I'm not just bending the knee and doing what he says. That's not how I play.
I'll admit again, there are elements of truth, but you've got to understand as well. Not that we don't believe what he says, but we haven't been around as long. So it's like, we have to find out for ourselves. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You know, we're free to make our own choices.
I think yeah. You know, like I was talking with Spud yesterday, and I was saying that, you know, some of what Harry says isn't bad.
Yeah.
Like, he's not wrong, maybe. But the problem is, it's all political spin. You can't say that and then take food from the starving, push people away from community groups, and then be like, we want to make a better world. Just turning into the other groups that he's trying to finish. And that's the tyrant. That's not, you know, a hero or someone trying to make good in the world. He's just as bad as they are. And it
makes you want to do what he's saying we're not doing, you know, because we're getting accused of it. And it's just, now I'm not saying stuff hasn't happened in the past. You know, it could have. But that's the same for any group. Any group, and every group has done deals, or they've come to compromises.
Must have been a sale on for trainers. Fucking hell.
These are all out. Have you ever found anything in these, as in, apart from leather kits? Oh, is it aggro? Oh, yeah. One in there. That's my sexual magnetism. That's what that is. Oh, there is a 3-dial.
Yeah.
So I think you can. I think you can get them in here. Another 3-dial, man. Another 3-dial. Another 3-dial, yeah. Yeah, and so I thought we saw Jonas running through the woods, and I didn't realise that I wasn't speaking to Monk, and I was like, "There's someone there! There's someone there! There's someone there!" And he didn't react, and I realised I wasn't speaking. But that's when they bumped into us. Just after that. Sheets of metal. Trouble is, it needs to be. I mean, I don't know if it's worth picking up one of those 3-dials just in case we find a box of nails. Yeah, they're not stupid. They could think it's a trap, but like I said, yeah, nothing. Oh, there's a. Do you want this can?
Actually, there's some tactical gloves here which are badly damaged. I don't know if you want them.
No, I haven't got space, and I've got some woolen gloves. You can wring them out. That's why I like. Do you want? I got some woolen gloves that are damaged. If you want, I just because you can wring the woolen gloves out.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can.
Nah, I'm alright. I'll just cheers. Yeah, I'll just keep these.
I can repair them to worn if you want.
No, it's alright. Thanks. Yeah, no, I quite like the tactical gloves. I just sort of thought of me.
There are infected down there. Yeah, we sort of bumped into them, I think, along just up from here. We can check if the gas station is. Yeah. Bunny Gamer. No, I'm good, thank you. Thanks for the offer, but I'm good.
It doesn't look like it.
No, it's not there. It's not there. I don't know if you heard. Again, it's only rumour that the Legionnaires were potentially assisting the insurgents as well.
Yeah, who did I hear that from? Might have been Jeanette. Somebody told me.
But it could have been, you know, and in fairness, they have been meeting quite a few groups. I think they've met the clowns, they've met the fireflies, they've met with us. That could have been they just went to them and see where they stood. They've been to the gas station people to go petrol.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if the Legionnaires were with them, or not with them, but
Yeah.
they certainly share similar values.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And they'll shoot first and ask questions afterwards, or not even answer the...
Yeah. I ran through here earlier, so I ran across starting to do the containers, and I saw 2 shelters outside Mustache, and I was like,
Yeah.
who the fuck's building here? Anyway, I was like, oh, I can't be asked to do the rest of the containers, I'll run up to Moggy, see if anyone's there. And the amount of zombies down here, I was like, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that can sometimes mean people are around. Yeah, so me and Monk, I bumped into Monk. I saw him looting, and like I say, depends how things go. This is just an idea of trying to cheaply make something a bit safer.
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, I just think, yeah, I'm not, you know, and I said it to you, I'm not trying to sway anybody. They can make their own minds up on what they believe. You know, I'll only tell it, if they ask me, I'll tell them my side of the truth. But I'm not going to say anything more than that. But
yeah. I really stand by that, you know, you go to the clowns, and if something happens, it happens. Like, we all know that. I'm one of the newest here, and I'm like, that's just the way it is. Like, if you don't want to play games, don't go.
But it, like I say, he did. But no, he did. It was getting a bit tense because I was like, so if it happens again, so it was getting tense, but it definitely didn't warrant blasting them. It just didn't.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put random stuff in here. Yeah, so the
We're gonna have to shoot off for 5, but I will be back. I don't know. Are you going to be on for a little bit?
Not much. I'll be on for a little bit, but I'll just show you the plan here. So
yeah, sure, yeah.
Oh, somebody's stolen the shovel already.
No, I put it in here.
Oh, all right, yeah.
To the left. Yeah, because I wasn't sure who was building. I was going to take it with us.
Yeah.
And I thought, fuck, I can't carry it, so I just hid it instead.
I've got the green raincoat. Let me. I'll put that on again, just because these utility jackets I think are quite good for the winter.
Yeah.
Because they don't. It's difficult. They're quite easy. Apart from the flashes, it's difficult to tell the difference between them.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I say, I mean, and I am being stubborn, but I'm not. You know, I'm not going to go running because they say so. But storage here is horrendous. But you think you put another door here, so if we've got crates or barrels, and again, as long as we don't hoard stuff, they're not going to get much. I don't know if you can put a tent in here. We could get a tent in, but it was very tight. A shelter, sorry, not a tent. I'm just going to put this in the shelter outside. But yeah, small door here. So that's 50, 100, 136 with another 36. So it's 172 nails. We've got 3 layers. And if you know, if we started to do the doors downstairs, say it's 50 per small door, or you can use so again, it's not much before we've got 4 layers for the, you know, 7, 14, 21, 4 boxes of nails, and we'll have 4 layers. You know, it's not, you know, and if we're not hoarding stuff, and you can keep stuff downstairs, you know, it's just something. But I'll have a little mooch around, I think. But yeah, I'm not gonna. But like I say, I know we've already said it, but yeah, don't let me like taint what you're.
No, you don't need to keep saying it. I've told you, I've made up my own mind, and yeah. If I could show you my notes, I would show you them, and you would understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah, I'm quite shocked that he's running around with the armband again.
Well, it means something to us, though. Like when I saw you up in Star ER, and when I left, I was like, I should give Rusty the armband to remind him of where he comes from.
All it was, I weren't like, it wasn't like I wasn't wearing it. It was the fact that I ran up here from Electro, or ran up there from Electro, and I had it on me when I was up in the clown's place. And if I've got 2 on me, and now because obviously I've got Jack's one on me. I've got one in my inventory from when he took his off.
Right, okay.
You know, because Sam,
I'm gonna have to shoot.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll only be like 5 minutes. If you're about, I'll come looking for you. But I will be back.
No problem. No problem. That body's gone. And somebody's right, they said we needed the wire. I don't think you can dig it in, can you, without the wire on it? You just got to make sure you can access the lock from both sides. You can't have it only from one side, so it needs to be there, I think. Oh shit, I didn't turn it around, did I? Back to front.
Who's there? Oh, it's Jack. Gideon? Oh.
What the fuck are you doing in here?
No, I saw the fucking shelters. I was looting.
What are you doing here?
Saw the shelters outside.
What's this got to do with the shelters?
What are you doing here?
I'm setting up in here because I don't want to be associated with over there. Not if we're blasting clowns.
Setting up what? Jeez. Let's go talk somewhere.
I'll talk here. I'll talk here. I'm setting this up.
Let's go upstairs then. There's 3 doors here.
I don't care. What? We're being hunted.
I'm gonna look at least 2 of them for now. What are you building? Making door?
Yeah. So what happened the other day?
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why we should talk.
Yeah, we can talk. But I see you wearing the armband again. I've got your one here.
Yeah, because
that was in my backpack after I got gunned down. After you gunned them down,
they were dead. Some people woke up, I imagine, with the gun sounds.
I don't
Sorry
blame.
for
I
that.
don't blame them at all.
That I don't know, because if you remember, we were just talking earlier that day, and I was actually in the same mindset that, you know, Gideon is not alright. That was the mindset I had. That's why we were going around, and I understand that you're shocked right now.
Well, I'm shocked that you've got the armband on again after you took it off. Because you know normally.
Well, I was going to run for my life between the clown territory, and I was thinking that they will be waking up and sending all the news via radio, all the clowns. So I take it off until I went it there. But
That's not what I heard. I heard that you took it off and you joined the insurgency. So, and I take it Gideon's happy.
You can find me with Harry Churches.
Yeah, I take it Gideon's happy that you know, he knows what you've done. He's happy that you've got the armband back after you dropped it on the floor.
Yeah, I told him as well. That's a tactical decision. I'm running for my life at that moment after what happened there. It's 5 seconds before they decided to shoot you.
Well, no, Worm tried to stop him, I believe, because he didn't. He woke up. You only knocked him.
Well, I don't know, Rusty. I am pretty sure they were threatening you to put a bullet between your eyes for 5 minutes straight, and then just because it was Worm's birthday, they go like, oh, okay, we're gonna play the game. The survivor shoots everyone, and they took out the guns, they point at us, and excuse me, but I'm not fucking taking this shit. I was like, Gideon is fucking right. These motherfuckers, we went there for help. We are fucking exiled. And these guys wants to shoot at us shoot us out of our way from their base. I mean, I wouldn't call that friendship anymore. And what happened to the fact that we just had an agreement a couple of days ago, a couple of weeks ago, okay, I've been asleep for a long time, but that we do not take it lightly, any threatening of Woodsmen. Been threatening you to put a bullet in your head for 5 minutes.
But that wasn't appropriate response. I don't know if they've got to you as well, but that was not an appropriate response to what they were doing. That's not what the Woodsmen do. That's not what the Woodsmen do.
Okay, we're gonna put. What about the fact that they pulled a gun and they were chasing us with a gun outside, basically?
When was that? I didn't.
They literally said, "Let's play the game where we killed one person and then we killed the survivor," and then they were like, "Oh, we could even play it now." And then they pulled the gun and they started screaming, and they were about to shoot us.
That's not how I saw it. But you've got your own opinion. I've got my opinion. That's not how I saw it.
What do you mean? They literally said it.
Do you? Like I say,
they literally said that let's play that game, and then Worm said, "Yeah, we can't even play it now," and they said, "Yeah, now," and all of them drew the guns.
That's not what I remember. That I didn't see any of them get their guns out.
You should maybe.
No.
How to say that?
Well, again, obviously, we can all make our own
meditation.
You know, we can all make our own decisions, but that is not what we normally do. Now, there's a lot of things we're not normally doing now, so I'm extremely confused with how things are.
No, I'm not saying that what they usually do. What happened there was clear that they pulled the guns and they aimed at us and they said, "Run now." You can meditate and think about it, and you will remember for sure.
But how many times have you been up there and that same thing's happened? But they haven't shot. But they haven't shot.
After we made the decision that we're not going to be threatened by anyone.
Who made the decision?
We literally made the decision in the embassy with you after.
No, that's not the decision I made. That's not the decision I made. That might be what the group's decision is, but that's not the decision I made.
After what Worm did to you, and he came down, and we didn't react to it, and
Yeah,
we
yeah.
were upset, and then we made the decision that we will not take it lightly if they threaten
But
any.
so
Woodsman.
that
Let alone pulling a gun and chasing us out of their base when we went there as they were our friends. That we go there to ask for help and ask for advice, talk about it.
Oh yeah, but that's
And
the
then
clowns
this
being
is
the
what
clowns.
happens. I was like, fuck it, Gideon was right.
All right. So that's two of you that are thinking the same way. That's good. I'm just surprised you still
don't
got your
think
arm.
they were going to shoot you down there?
So, well, they did anyway, so it didn't make any difference. You know, they shot me anyway. But yeah,
this one is unlocked.
I'm just yeah. I mean, I don't know what's going on at the minute. I'm surprised because I can't believe, you know, taking your armband off to run away. You've got no pride in the armband.
What are you doing outside? Where are you going?
You've got no pride in the armband. If you act on, you should have enough pride in the armband to not worry about taking it off. To get away with something that you've
Rusty,
just done.
After all the problems that we are discussing here, that people, so-called friends, were about to shoot us down, only problem is the honor and the ethics of the usage of the armbands of the Woodsmen. I think I'm trying to talk about something bigger here.
No, the fact that you've got no pride in the armband, that you took it off after you had done, you know, you should be able to stand up for what you've done, not run away like a little rat with no armband on in case they found you.
If you want to talk about standing up, why don't we stand up for ourselves then? When they try to shoot at us, you don't want to stand up for that, but you want to stand up for just carrying the. What are you talking about? What? Why are you running around? Just stay here and talk.
I'm talking. Okay? I'm talking. I got stuff I need to do.
I believe this matter requires your attention a little bit more than a side.
What, are you going to shoot me down as well? Are you going to just blast me down?
Don't you think so?
I just don't think that was an appropriate response to what was going on at all. At all. And then dumping your armband and scurrying off. In case they chased after you. Well, you know, you've made our bed now because it's not Jack that shot him, it's the Woodsmen that have shot him and tried to blow him up. So yeah, yeah, again, so yeah, it's yeah, we all know what they're like. We all know it doesn't make it better, but that response was not appropriate.
We know they're fucking psychopaths. They tried to shoot us when we went there, homeless and exile. In that circumstances, they see how desperate we are, and they are threatening you. They're threatening you for the last 10 minutes of. They threaten you longer in the conversation than they actually try to understand what happened to Gideon, or that they try to help us. What kind of friendship is that? Why are we talking?
I didn't say that. We were having a conversation about tolerance and not friendship. They tolerate us. They're not friends. They tolerate us. We know that. Same as BTG. They tolerate us. You know. It's as simple as that. They tolerate us.
What does it to do with BTG? I don't understand. I'm talking about why do they pull a gun on us?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why did they pull a gun on us?
Just like we get judged the same. You know when they took me, there were clowns that were trying to help me escape. When Worm took me, there were clowns that were trying to help me escape. They gave me options to escape before I even got to Mokolevka.
There might be hope in them, perfect. But what does it to do? Change the course of this conversation, okay? Did they pull a gun on us or not?
I didn't see that. I didn't see
that.
I'm not saying they.
With death or not?
I'm not saying they didn't. But why now?
No, yeah. If you meditate, you will see it.
I don't care. I'm not meditating. Why now? Why are we getting like this now?
I mean, we just spoke to Gideon. He tried to tell us something. We didn't even try to listen to him, and I went there, and there was the moment. I saw it. He was fucking right. He was fucking right.
So we're just going to start blasting people?
No, they're not welcome. That's it. I mean, it's not.
Well, I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised.
It.
I won't be surprised we're not welcome now. So as long as we're, are you going to keep your armband when they come down and start shooting at us, or are you going to take it off and scurry off into the woods?
Yeah, of course I will.
So why did you take it off the other day?
Well, I don't necessarily blow up people in their bases as well. I also was a fisherman until
No. We're not. So why did you take
something like this in my life? If you think of my psychology, also in that moment,
a lot of big words.
Were like fucking overcooked spaghetti. I was shaking.
A lot of big words. So, but you took your armband off because you were embarrassed to be a woodsman. No, I don't understand. I don't understand.
Where did you get that?
Well, you dropped your armband. You dropped your armband and run off.
Well, I just explained it to you that I'm telling you that
you were ashamed of what you had done.
The decision I made after gunning down 3 people wasn't the perfect ethical approach to the woodsman armband.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but what does it to do with the rest?
So how come you've got it on now then? Well, how come you've got it on again now then? If you decided to take it off yesterday or the other day, why have you got it? I'm surprised you've got it on again.
I'm telling you, with the fear of my life when I'm trying to run away from their territory.
You should man up and stand up for what you believe in then, instead of scurrying off like a little rat.
So if you believe that killing people in the base when they are just a freshie who think that he was a trader or spot or threatening you is not okay.
It's not okay.
But you man up.
It's not okay.
I should man up when I do this, but you're not going to man up when they do that.
So why didn't you do it after they shot John the janitor?
Manning up. It's only standards for me now.
So why didn't you do it when they shot John the janitor if you feel that strongly about it? Why didn't you do it when they knocked?
Everything piled up. They also pushed Sam they treat her like a slave. Everything was piling up and they drew the gun on us.
And then you took your armband off and scurried off.
Yeah, if you wanna see it like that, Rusty, like
well, it's exactly what happened.
You're ignoring the topic.
I've got it here. I've got it here. I've got your armband here, the one that you dropped and run off to join the insurgency.
But why people we call friends draw a gun on us, Rusty? Why don't you never want to talk about it?
I don't call them friends. Some of them get on with us quite well. The rest tolerate us. You know, this is this thing about friendship and tolerance that is confusing. You know, the woodsman. If we started like this,
we need to tolerate them drawing a gun on us again. Yeah. You are telling me what feel. What do you feel, Rusty? Why do they pull a gun on us? Why do they pull a gun on us?
Because they're clowns. I'm not saying it's right. It's just they're clowns.
So if it's wrong, you know what to man up for then. Think about it, Rusty. Think about it.
Well, I'll be thinking that when I'm getting shot at by clowns now. So thank you.
Don't worry. If it is the last thing I do, I will defend.
No, I don't need you. You've already done that. You've already done that.
I will do it again, Rusty. I'll do it 10 more times.
What if they sneeze the wrong way? Will you do it as well?
No. If they drew a gun on you, if they threw a gun on a woodsman, I will do it 10 more times.
So you're believing the, as I said before. So we'll talk about your new friends, insurgents. They've shot us all more times than the clowns have ever shot any of us. I've not been shot by the clowns apart from when you shot 3 of them. So if you're talking about escalation and people drawing guns, how can you correlate the two? When you've been to events there where they've drawn guns and shot at people to get rid of them. If they wanted to shoot us, they would have many times. But your friends, the insurgents, who you tried to join, have shot us, ambushed us, robbed us. The clowns have never done that. So you got all wound up over something they always do, but they haven't actually shot us. Whereas Mr. Churches and your new friends have ambushed us more times, shot us more times than they ever have. In my whole time in these lands, I've been coasted more times by your new friends than any of the clowns. I've never been shot by clowns. So you gunning down 3 of them because that was getting heated shows, I don't know, I think the insurgents probably got to you as well then, or Gideon's got to you. You know, I don't know what's changed. I don't know what's changed.
Well, I'm telling you what's changed.
Yeah.
I saw it. I saw it in that moment when they pulled the gun on us for no absolute fucking reason. I saw what changed. We need to stand up for ourselves. That's it.
Yeah, well, when you certainly did that.
I'm not joining anyone's crusade. We need to stand up for ourselves. That's it.
Footsteps.
There's someone?
Oh, there's Dread. There's Dread.
Oh, okay.
Here's Jack.
Hello, Jack.
Yes. All I am saying is, remember, just remember that moment when they pulled the gun on us for absolutely no reason.
I'll remember this. I'll remember this.
Remember any detail you want to remember, but don't remember they pulled a gun on us. Rusty.
Did they shoot us though?
They screamed, "Run now!"
Did they shoot
pulled
us?
the gun on us and they pointed at you. Yeah,
Did they
I
shoot
didn't
us?
let them. I didn't let them.
Yeah.
The moment they pulled the gun, they were all.
How
down.
many times you've been up there and how many times have they shot you? Have you played games with them before where you've won stuff?
Well, I understand the part that I saw the truth. That part, that moment when you understand. You look
So
at
how
them
is that
and you
different to
understand.
any? How is that
We are
different?
tolerating them for no reason.
How is that? Well, we're in their home. You know, when you got to Green Mountain, there's always a possibility that sort of stuff goes on, like playing the games.
Yeah, when you go to it there and tell them our leader is maybe not okay, and all these things that never happened in the history of Woodsmen are happening, and we try to maybe console them, maybe try to get advice, maybe try to explain what's going on, and then they want to they pull like they are psychopaths. A bunch of fucking psychopaths.
So did the ringmaster not say there'd be no action for the grenade going into Green Mountain, which I think is quite a big thing.
And you trust a word of a clown? Like, I mean,
well,
okay.
I won a game.
Like, yeah.
Jack, I've got one question for you.
Yeah.
Where did you get your black ballistic vest and your black hat? Was that from your friends at the Insurgents?
No, this was from the tents, from the embassy. No, I had a helmet he gave me, but it was damaged after the incident, so I threw it away and I put a hat. Rusty gave me the helmet I meant.
Bit like the one you
was
had
in
on.
the embassy. Yeah.
Ah, my good old condom helmet.
I say you.
All I'm saying, Rusty, is I want you to. I just like if I mean anything to you, think about what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not telling you.
Well, you got me
are
shot.
Wrong and I am right.
You got me shot.
What I'm telling you.
You got me shot.
Is that.
You got me shot. You got me shot.
Talk about they pulled the gun, they drove on us, and they said that they're gonna start
You
shooting.
got me shot.
Jack, that would all be well and good if you were sticking up for your friends and you killed the clowns, but then to drop your armband on the floor and to say you're joining the enemy, you're joining, but then you threw your armband on the floor and said you were going to join Harry Churches. That's when it changes.
I think it's words to the effect.
I saw the truth when Gideon was saying.
Whose truth?
Shot them.
Whose truth? Mr. Church's truth.
Gideon was saying.
When someone asks you what happened, tell them that they can find me with Harry Churches, I believe you said. So is it Gideon say so or Harry Churches?
Tell them what happened here. Tell them what happened here. You can find me with Harry Churches.
Yeah. So you went to join them. So it wasn't Gideon.
Yes,
it's Harry Churches.
No, the reason you are twisting my words. I told you when they drew the gun on us, I think that Gideon was right.
Mm-hmm. That's not what you said. You're getting your story twisted.
I'm sorry that I didn't think all the etiquettes of the armbands of the Woodsman.
I can't believe you dropped it. That hurts more than getting shot by the clowns. That hurts me more than getting shot by the clowns.
I cannot believe that. Yeah, and then I made a run for my life because I knew that everyone will wake up to the war.
Yeah, and I got gunned down.
Let's step back a second.
They were gonna gun us down in
well, it happened
the
anyway.
Next 2 seconds.
They didn't kill Sam.
2 seconds they were gonna gun us down. What? What did you say, Brad?
They didn't kill Sam.
No.
They let her go even after everything that went down. For all they know, she was an accomplice.
Mm-hmm.
But what I don't understand for myself is, you know, yes, fair enough. I know Rusty is saying about the armband, and yes, it means a lot to people. But more that you said you were going to join Harry Churches, and now you're here with an armband on in black. Are you Harry Churches? Insurgency? Are you?
No, I told you this. I had this vest way before.
But well, okay. Are you Woodsman? Are you not Woodsman? Are you only saying you're a Woodsman, but secretly you're an insurgent?
Well, no, I am a Woodsman.
And that's the problem. The trust is broken.
Mm-hmm.
They literally drew a gun on us, and I shot them down. And the trust between us is broken, but not between you and the clowns.
Well, Dredd shot.
Right. Okay. So
Dredd shot Worm when he was breaking in.
You stick your hand in a hot fire, and you get burnt. What did you expect? We all know when you go to the Lollipop Tower that they fuck about, they play games. You might die, you might lose stuff. If you don't,
you don't understand. I don't think you understand. This wasn't a game. They said they're gonna start blasting.
No, but everything's a game with the clowns.
Run for your life.
It's their house. It's their rules. When you go to someone's house and they say we don't wear shoes in our house, you take your shoes off. It's polite.
Yeah, then we were.
That's their rules.
We were
just as much.
wrong
Let me speak. Just as much as when they come to our house and they come to the embassy, they have to respect our rules. Otherwise, they'll be told to leave. If they don't leave, they'll get shot. Like that's happened with people before.
They will respect. Again, we are talking
not now.
About what?
Not now. I don't blame them. With the Woodsmen have just gunned down 3 after we got invited in.
I'm not. Yeah.
After we got invited in.
Yeah, of course. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that our whole stance was wrong then. Then we were standing for the wrong thing.
Why now? So I've been a Woodsman for like a year and a half, nearly a year and 3/4. Why now?
Jack, this doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
Gideon literally told us that the same day that these are psychopaths and you cannot be friends with them, you cannot tolerate them even. So
if you shot them,
and then we went there and I saw it with my own eyes.
Yeah, but if you shot them and then walked away as a Woodsman, then the conversation might be very different. The fact that you've then said you're going to join Harry Churches, either they've told you to fuck off and you're not joining, or they've let you join and they've let you come back to the Woodsman, is like an inside man. That's the trust issue.
Do you understand that I am not in a telekinetic communication with Gideon. Meanwhile, I just faced Gideon. I came here. I don't know what's going on, but I know where I want to stand now. So I gunned them down. And I was telling the Rusty for the fourth time. I'm repeating for the fourth time. It might be a bad idea to drop my armband, but at that time
might be a bad idea.
Let me in on a little secret. Let me let you in on a little secret. Yesterday I was on a radio conversation with Tino, the insurgents, and I pressed his buttons and I kept pressing and he absolutely lost it. And his exact words were, or along the lines, I can't remember verbatim, were yes, Jack came to us and tried to join, and we told him we can work together. But your time in the Woodsman is only just beginning. To me, that tells me that they've told you to go back to the Woodsman, and we'll let you know when we need you to do something on our behalf.
If I could have continued what happened after I left the Green Mountain, I was going to tell you the exactly same scenario because I just told them I contacted them and I went to them. But then we sidetracked into this conversation. There is more to it that I would like to share as well regarding what happened after.
Go on, by all means.
Because I dropped my armband and I run away. As I'm telling you again, that or this, I dropped that armband and I left. And I don't know what I am doing because I just tased Gideon and we left the embassy. I don't know what I am doing, but I know where I want to stand. And where I want to stand is not anymore tolerating fucking bunch of psychopaths. That's where I want to stand. Whether it will be here or there. Oh, sorry, my muscles said. Whether it will be here or there. And then when I talked to them, they told me, go talk Gideon. He will understand. He sees the same everything. He sees everything the same way you described. I went to him and I talked to him. It was quite difficult as I just tased him in the morning.
So you didn't talk to Gideon first, you went scurrying to the insurgency.
Yes, exactly, that's what I did, because I was not sure if Gideon wants to talk to me. But I know where I want to stand. That's what matters to me. Where I want to stand is not anymore kneeling down every time they fucking ask for something.
Well, it's
Whatever
just a
will be
conversation in our head.
consequences.
Sorry.
Let's go upstairs. Let's go up to upstairs. Upstairs. It's just a little bit with quiet voices, just in case. You never know, somebody could be outside listening.
So the problem I have is that when I spoke to Tino and he lost his blob on the radio, he made it quite clear that he told you to go back and speak with Gideon, and he made it quite clear to me that this will be the new way of the Woodsmen now that Jack and Gideon are on their
board.
side.
Yeah, are on
and
board.
That on board, and that I have to make a decision, either follow them,
fuck off, Roy,
or do I then leave the Woodsman because it no longer stands for what I stand for? It's pretty much
I am
what he was
not
saying.
able to answer this question, right? Because Gideon is the leader of this group, and right now Gideon is in the same alignment that I am in, and therefore I'm standing with him, which I am happy for because he's my brother, and if we see the world the same way, I'm happy for it. And if you're telling me that what happens if you're not aligned, this is not my decision, it's not my spot. I only made one decision, that I will not stand and kneel before them, even if it brings
you drop
death,
your armband and scurry off.
And pain. So for the future references of what is going to happen I'm not the answer. It will be Gideon or Couch.
No, I understand that. It's just that Tino seems to know a lot about what was going on and the reason.
Maybe he knows something I don't know. I cannot answer for him. Or what was that?
As in, Gideon's in his pocket, which is why he sent you to see Gideon. And why he wants us.
Because I told them I think Gideon. And I don't know where. What do I? Wait. Can you repeat the last part?
Yeah, so as in, Tino wanted you to speak to Gideon because Gideon is in the insurgents' pockets, and that Rusty bumped into Tino earlier and wanted him to do exactly the same. From what I understand, is that right?
What was that?
To Gideon.
Yeah. Yeah, we got told by Tina. We bumped into Harry and Tina up in the hills, me and Monk, and they said, "Oh, we should go back because Gideon wants to speak to us." Now, I find it difficult. You talk about the clowns being psychopaths. Now, like again, and my response to that is they probably are at times, but they are the Dark Carnival. I'm not saying that's right. That's just who they are. But the other psychopaths, your new friends, have shot us more times than they ever have. And now they're telling us to go and speak to Gideon. What the hell's happened? What the hell has happened? You know, you talk about psychopaths.
I would also encourage to go to Gideon, to be honest. I'm not sure if the argument is to go to Gideon or...
If this is it's not an argument, it's a discussion. If this is the flavour of it, though, I'm not interested. I'm not interested because we're moving away from, why now? Why now?
But yeah, I wish it was earlier. Yes, I am on the same page with you. I wish it was earlier. I wish I could see the truth earlier. I wish I could see
So
that there is another way earlier.
I will.
I can only admit when I was wrong.
I will. So we need to start sticking up for ourselves more. Agreed. Agreed. We need to start sticking up for ourselves more.
Yeah, that's what the decision.
So does that include your new friends then? Does that include against your new friends? Have we forgotten all the times they've shot us? So are we going to stand up for them, or are they our new friends now, our new besties, our BFFs? So does that include them? So you go on about the clowns, and I counter that with the insurgency has done far more than they ever have. So does that include them? Just because they're not shooting at us now won't mean they won't in the future. Does that include them? The group that you wanted to join and you dropped your armband for, does that include them?
I think you are still trying to ask me
where
do I stand. Yes, I stand with everyone who will not stand.
So you've forgotten.
Psychopath. What the fuck are...
So you've forgotten.
What? No, I didn't forgotten. And
but you're in bed with them now.
Deliver a message.
But you're in bed with them now. So you've forgotten, conveniently, everything that they've done against us as a group and as individuals. And you've gone about the clowns that have not done anywhere near what they have done in the last few months. But they're fine now because you're having conversations with them and agreeing with what they believe in. Where does that logic come into it?
Yeah, but
please tell me.
What BTG did to me? What BTG did to me?
Mm-hmm. We're not going about BTG. We're going on about your new friends. So we have to stick up for ourselves more. Why aren't we doing it against the Legion, the insurgency, when they've shot at us more times than any of these groups have ever? Please explain.
Okay, tell me one thing. The exact same message that you are asking me, I'm asking you back then.
No,
you going to
this isn't about me.
When the clowns are going to come and tell you, you cannot do that and this, or they're going to shoot you between the eyes, it's just they did it. So they told you an if scenario. If you don't do this,
you're deflecting. You're deflecting.
I would rather
please,
and spend with Harry Churches then.
Yeah, so you're forgetting everything that they've done to us as a group because it benefits now.
I didn't say that. I am forgetting.
So how can you side with them after they've shot Uno, Mimi, me, Monk, you, Gideon, several times, and the clowns have never shot us? So where's your logic there? That's what just tell me. So we need to stick up for ourselves. So why aren't you sticking up for ourselves with the? You've gone up and met them and had conversations with them since. So why aren't you sticking up for us after they've done all that shooting? They've made our life a misery, this storm, and you're forgetting that because you're focusing on the clowns and the other groups. What about them? We've all agreed that they're as bad, if not worse, than them. So why aren't we sticking up for ourselves with them then? Why are we in bed with them now?
What do they want? What clowns want and what do they want? If I need to make a decision between one of them, yes, I am choosing Harry Churches over clowns.
What? So who shot us multiple times?
Even though, as I just said it, yes. If I have to make a decision between the clowns, BTG, and them and all the fucking psychopaths in this land, yes, I will try to stand. I'm not saying it's white and black. Probably there is no clear borders that one is right, other is wrong, but I believe where I stand is the correct place.
That's interesting. And I take it Gideon's on the same vein. So I don't think there's really any point in speaking because, again, you've answered my question there. You'll stand with a group that's actively targeted us against other groups that, yes, they are chaotic, psychotic, but they have not done any of those groups, and you know yourself, has not done anywhere near the amount of stuff. Now, they might do it to other people, I'm not denying that, but they have not done anything near than the insurgency has done to us. The amount of ammo we've lost, the guns we've lost, the time we've lost. But you're content to side with them over groups that we know are chaotic, but they have not done anywhere near doesn't come close. Like I say, I've not been coasted by a clown until the other day when you gunned down 3 of them. I've been coasted by the insurgency quite often. I can't understand your logic. I can't see how you. I can see where you're going, but I cannot believe one.
I'll tell you why logic.
Go on.
Because I know where I want to go. I know what kind of world I want to live in, and I know what I want to fight for. That is the difference.
So why now?
Oh, they didn't shoot me, so I should tolerate bunch of psychopaths? No.
I would tolerate that you can. You can tell your new friends this from me. I'll tolerate the psychopaths that don't shoot at me against the psychopaths that shoot at me for trying to hand out fish. How about that?
I am pretty sure they inflicted more pain and death to this world.
Oh, well, we agree. We agree on that. But I'm talking about me and the group. They have not inflicted that on us. Whereas your new friends.
I'm talking about Elizabeth from a higher position here. I'm not talking about what I.
You can speculate and.
They are to this world. What they are to this world.
Yeah. How many times have the clowns? How many times have the clowns coasted you? Just by out of interest.
Just 2 days ago, they tied up someone.
No, you yourself. You're taking the moral high ground.
I'm not talking about from my experience.
Yeah, no, but we know because you've got this big theory on where you need to be. I appreciate that and I respect that. But how many times have the clowns coasted you? How many times?
As I am telling you, 2 times at least.
2 times at least. Well, you gunned down 3 of them, so you're 1 ahead of them.
This is not what I am doing, Rusty. It's not like who costed me more time, who shot me more time, so this is my enemy. This is not how I want to make my decisions. My decisions based on the fact that what I believe is to be right, what I believe is to be wrong.
I think you are sounding very much like the insurgency. You say one thing and mean another. So they drew their guns on us. That happens. They were threatening us. That happens. I wasn't particularly happy with that, but that level of escalation is not Woodsman-like. It's as simple as that. So when you dropped your armband, it wasn't surprising when I thought about it. But then to see you now run around as a Woodsman, so now, again, I've been up north trying to smooth over stuff in the last couple of days, saying that Gideon's not himself and Jack has run off to join the insurgency because that's what was said. Now I've been made out to be a liar because you're still a Woodsman and Gideon's on your side. So I'm quite confused at the moment.
Well, I tried to catch you, but I just couldn't find you. I was looking for you. I was on the radio, so I can talk to you earlier, but I just couldn't.
That's an insurgency's trick. I'm not anybody's bitch on the radio.
No, so I can talk to you. I can tell you my opinions. So this, for example, misunderstanding that where you had to do this conversation with other people wouldn't happen. That's what I'm saying.
But no, you did go to try and join them. That's what we've ascertained, that you went to see them and they sent you back to the
maybe it's not tried. You did join them. All we know.
Yeah.
No, I am with Gideon, and I recommend you
Gideon's,
to talk to them as
Gideon's not well, and Gideon.
You know Gideon's not well.
We know Gideon.
Pretty sure Gideon is
hiding
himself, and I don't think he's been ever.
How long have you known Gideon?
More.
How long have you known Gideon?
Well, I believe long enough.
That's all that counts then. Because this is not the Gideon I know, and I don't like saying, "Oh, I've been here longer," but I've known him for about 1.5 years now, and this isn't Gideon. This isn't Gideon. So whatever they've done to him, whatever they've got over him, whatever they've convinced you, like I say, I'm not sure. Couch, I don't know if Couch has been around. He'll,
I didn't talk to him.
Well, I'll tell you this now, and this is speaking for myself. If Couch is on Gideon's side as well, I'm gone. As simple as that.
Rusty, you should talk these things with
I don't
Gideon.
need to.
I'm only here to talk about what I like,
so
what happened to me and what I feel,
yeah.
But I cannot talk for this,
no,
right?
I understand that, but if you two are together, that means you think the same things, you believe the same things, and if he think gunning down 3 clowns in their house, regardless of whether they were going to shoot us or not, I got coasted regardless. So whatever you tried to achieve, you got away. So well done. You know, so congratulations on that. You dropped your armband and scurried off like a little rat to go and join the insurgency, probably with Roy in his little nest. And I got coasted anyway. So now we've got the clowns against us. So Mr. Churches has you know, succeeded in that. The clowns are against us. We didn't even have to do anything because you gunned 3 down and Gideon threw a grenade in. So that's one off the list. So when are you going to start attacking the helping hands then? Because they're on that list, aren't they?
No, I will not attack them. I'm not.
But aren't they a bad group in your new friend's eyes?
No, not in my eyes.
Oh, so that's all right then. So if it's not in your eyes, that's fine.
Yeah, I believe what is right too.
Hmm.
And I will talk to Mufasa. I'll try to explain him as I try to explain it to you.
Yeah.
I hope you will see the truth one day that these psychopaths, we cannot tolerate them.
I just find the term psychopaths, when more harm has been dealt to us, I'm not talking about other people, this is when it's a group's issue, not individuals or the land, but this group, or more has been done by your friends psychopaths than the clowns have ever done. That's where I can't see the logic. If they were coasting us on a regular basis, I could see it. But yesterday, or the other day, was the only time I think I've been coasted by the clowns. Regardless, you know. And then you call your new friends.
I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else that I can add to this conversation that will make any meaningful.
No, I do agree.
For you, from my
I
from
agree.
my point of view, you are my friends, and doesn't matter what you choose. You will be always my friends if you want to.
If you find a funny way in showing it. Well,
you understand that my internal motivation is that they're gonna shoot at us, and I kill them, right? This is my internal motivation that happened.
Shoot before getting shot, yeah. Are you going to start doing that with freshies as they come? If you feel threatened, are you just going to gun them down?
Yes. No. If they throw a gun on me, I will shoot anyone.
Mm-hmm.
That's simple as that. You draw on me, that's it.
Hmm.
Doesn't matter if it brings death or destruction.
Yeah.
Stay safe, guys.
Yeah. Are you not going to drop your armband and scurry off again?
No.
Why don't you join FL? Just as bad.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if he's been brainwashed or, you know, they might have had their guns out. I can't quite remember, but it happened so fast. But, you know, again, I'm not justifying it, but you know what they're like. I'm not saying it makes it good, but you like you say, you don't go up there. Simple as that, because you know what can happen. You can't go up there and be all surprised, you know. And that's what we tell people if they go up there.
It's the bit that he dropped his armband and said he was going to join them. Like it's not the act of shooting them, because he could have a defense for that he thought that you were going to die, so he fought first. It's the fact that he then said he was going to leave, join Harry Churches. Then all of a sudden it's back as if nothing happened.
Yep. And now we're going to be hunted by the clowns.
In that conversation that I had with Tino yesterday, when he proper because I interrupted his conversation with the Fireflies, it really pissed him off when I told the Fireflies how it really went down.
Mm-hmm.
And he flipped his lid, and it all just came out that when he did message, and you know we talked, and we told him his time in the Woodsmen is only just beginning. You know, what does that say to you?
They want puppets, don't they? They want puppets.
Yeah.
Dance, little Jackie, dance.
Yeah. Which is sad. I've got a lot of time for Jack, and you know, we were brothers in arms type thing, but I don't know. It's just I don't see a way forward in it really. I think we do have to find out what Couch's feelings are on it.
Yeah, because I don't think I just don't think it's going. Again, I'm not going to lose my temper. But again, this thing about the Oh, dogs are outside. I'll protect us
dogs?
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
This thing about the psychopaths, and that's what I'm not getting. I'm not saying it's all right, but again, you're coming down to where groups can. What was I saying? Sorry, I got distracted. I thought I heard zombie aggro.
Yeah, I'm just going to put this in my hand just in case. There's no harm.
But but this comes down to groups B and how they are, and I'm not agreeing with how they are, because I was, talking to Worm about tolerance and friendship being two completely different things, and he said to me, "What side do you see us on?" And I was bordering on, for the most part, tolerance, because it's true.
Yeah.
But there's a dog just squealed.
Yeah.
Should we hit Glass Factory?
If we run out, though, we might.
They're over there, aren't they? Somebody's meleeing them, I think.
Yeah. Might just be a freshie.
Unless it's suppressed.
I must say that it's just my suspicious mind, but he kept walking to the window. You could hear the dogs, so that he started eating lots of food. He might have just been hungry, but was he making a noise because he knew there was someone outside who needed to kill the dogs? And when they couldn't, he's left.
Yeah, not sure.
And that's a problem. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's if you don't trust them, that's a problem.
And I definitely heard him saying about you'll find him with Harry Churches, and that's where and again, I don't know. I mean, it's just not the way we do stuff as normally. Individuals, yes, he can say he was sticking up for me, but then to say, come on, let's go.
Bullshit. It's a typical Harry Church's political spin. We need to rid the lands of all these bad people, but I'm a bad person myself.
Yeah. But yeah, like I say, like I said to you, I'm not trying to convince anybody. They can have a conversation. If that's what they believe, that's what they believe. But they need to have both sides of the story, and it just, to me, it just doesn't wash with the response. Yes, again, the shooty groups react like that. They'll shoot before they get shot, and we're not a shooty group. Now, in some cases, we perhaps should be, but it has to be controlled. Because I won't be surprised if we get raided now. Is that footsteps?
My sound's glitched, I can't tell. It's on permanent noise mode, so I can't hear.
Right. Sorry, what were you saying?
You think the embassy's going to get raided, or you said?
I think the embassy will. Yeah, well, the clowns basically, when they find out that Jack's still a woodsman, it's a woodsman problem.
Yeah.
And
to be honest, if it gets that, we need to find out what Couch's stance is. But if we start dying in the name of Jack, I'll take the armband off myself.
Yeah. And you, in this instance, you can't blame them. And I hate being like the logical one, but the Woodsmen have now blown them up and gunned down 3 of them, regardless of detail. You know, and he didn't answer the point about so does that count for the insurgents? They skirted around it when it should be, yeah, we'll stick up for them.
Nice. Do you reckon someone's a good enough thrower to get a grenade through those windows?
Probably. Yeah, probably. If it's going to be the same sort,
time will tell.
Yeah, it will. But this isn't. This isn't. I don't know. We're again, and all this is so un-Woodsman-like. You know, we're not filled up any shelters. We're not. You know.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you know, but I'm making a chronicle of it so that history will be known.
Yeah. Again, like I say, I can't remember exactly what happened, but yeah, they were. And I'm not shaking it off, but they do sometimes said, right, we've had enough of the humans, right, get out, and they start shooting around you. Yeah. That's happened many times. When they've done it. Yeah, that's happened many times.
It happened at Gary's funeral. It happened.
Yeah.
A couple of times. There's yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably hit.
Oh, sorry, go on.
I can probably hit the glass factory, I think.
Right. Okay.
What
I was going to say is, whilst was
no. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, no, it's not. Whilst we're separated like this, if you remember, obviously we don't like using pigeons, either of us. Can we, if we remember, can we try and be on the radio on the hour?
Yeah.
If we're out and about, so then if one of us is on but we don't realise the other one's on, we can at least try and, do you know what I mean? Catch up, because I know your times are normally pretty standard, but I can, you know, sometimes early, sometimes late.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, I'm not being stubborn. I just don't think, because the conversation will go very similar to that, because we just don't see eye to eye, and the more we try and argue the fact, the more it's not going to have a, you know, and I can, again, there's elements of truth, but again, groups are groups. We, you know, we're not going to run around the land trying to change everybody. It's just not how we do stuff, how we do business.
Yeah. And there's no need to have a knee-jerk reaction and to make a decision straight away, but we need to be ready for every eventuality.
Yeah.
And it's the fact that, you know, we're waiting around here, and it's great, yes, let's start building a community hub here, but if it goes bad, then do you know what I mean? We want to build where we want to be building, if you know what I mean. Like, we don't want to waste our time fucking around with these idiots.
No, not if this is the way it's going to go. But there's so many people that aren't around.
It's still early days, though. Yeah, and it's still early days.
But where does it finish? You know, where does it finish? Because you know, once we've cleared, okay, then once we've cleared out the clowns, we've cleared out BTG, what happens then? You know, there'll be another group, there'll be another group, there'll be another group.
Yeah, and the thing is, even if they're playing stupid buggers and trying to do a double bluff, that will stick with people not to trust the Woodsman.
That's already that's already, you know, you know, and again, the only winners are the insurgents, because we're now infighting. We're not doing what we used to do or usually do. You know, it's very difficult. Very difficult. They're not just going to, you know, I'm not saying it's right. This is the thing, but they want us to, you know, like cast them out. But I'm looking at both sides because we've always done that. There's always two sides to a story. And again, if you know how the clowns are, so go and change it. You know, if you're that, you know, he was. I know what has happened. He said he was obviously trying to stick up for me, and shot them before he shot me. But did I think that was going to happen? No. Yeah. As in, they were. We've been up there enough to know that they
just push you, they needle you, and they don't even bully because they don't want anything from it. It's just the way they play. That's just the way, like, as in play with people. Yeah. You know, like that's just the way they are. That's their mentality. They're a different breed. Like, just as much as you run into FL, you think, oh shit, I need to be careful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They might kill me. They might rob me. They might be fine.
Yeah.
But you go in with your eyes open. If you don't want to, you try and get away as quick as you can. If you get away scot-free, bonus.
Yeah. You know, there's been times when I think, again, going back now, and this is, you can't keep going back, but Jonas and Gideon were shot. They got caught in the wrong place. Now, I don't know if Gideon got shot by FL or Jonas did. I can't remember. But when they realised who it was, they stopped, patched him up and sent him on his way. Sort of apologised.
Yeah.
When, if they were that type, they just gunned them down. You know, the clowns have done it before. They shot me and Gideon in a boat. It was a mistake, and they come and picked me up, gave me another boat, apologised.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Yeah.
You know, so it's difficult when they talk about psychopaths. Yes, they are. They're dark carnival. But again, there's just this, it's black and white for them. There's no grey areas, and there's so many grey areas. It's not straightforward, but I just don't agree with his, like you say, what he was trying to get across then. He done that for Mr. Churches. That wasn't for me. You know, so whether he meant to say that and then dropping the armband and scurrying off because he said he knew they'd be chasing him, so he didn't want to get seen. Well, there's no pride in your armband there. You know, that's just my point of view. That's just my point of view. And I feel, you know, we always joke, but the armband gives you superpowers, and he cast that off straight away to try and escape. Well, you haven't done it for us, you know. You might not have been thinking straight, but you thought enough to gun them down.
Yeah.
And
it's almost that, you know, it would be more forgivable if, say, he knew you guys were in there and he ran up with no armband on and shot from outside so you couldn't be identified as a woodsman. We all disagree with that, but it'd be slightly more forgivable than throwing it on the floor and saying, I'm joining Harry Churches.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. And that's what I can remember. And again, and the thing is, am I supposed to be angry at getting shot by him? Well, no, because I understand exactly what it looked like. Exactly what it looked like. You know, the woodsmen have just gunned down 3. They don't know I weren't involved. But again, it's the way of the apocalypse. But I think it's been gassed up there, hasn't it? That hit as we were here, so that's going to be a thing. I'm just going to put this on my shoulder. I just need to find some wire for that downstairs gate. I put some, and I'll dig that one in, because again, if we find a box,
man,
I know.
Wire, and I put it in the embassy this morning when I left.
There was some in that shelter that we found as well. So yeah, we'll find some. It's not, like you say, it's not essential because we might not be here very long.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Like I say, I'm not going to make any like rash decisions or anything like that.
Yeah.
But I just don't agree with why it's changing now. What has opened their eyes? You know, they need. You know, if a particular event, now they can go back to when the clowns took me. Well, that was bloody 6 months, 8 months ago. I can't remember exactly. That was a long time ago, and I'm glad nothing happened.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that leads down a very dark path. You know, BTG. You know, with the fish. We haven't given them that, and nothing's happened. You know, now if we'd have gone up there shooting at them in response, they'd have come down and we'd have been raided by us. You know, it's just a matter of just looking at it differently. It's all a matter of perspective, and when two perspectives are different, they're never gonna meet. Do you need any more Mosin ammo?
Probably not. I still haven't fired a single shot out of it.
Yeah.
So I've got a full rifle, however many fits, and then 2 spare.
Oh, do you want 8 more?
If you've got some going,
yeah, I'll
spare,
drop.
like I say, I never really shoot it. So
I'll drop them on the floor because I've got 14 and them, so that's too much. Just ultimately, when I get shot, somebody's got less. There's 2 more on the floor there as well. There you go. Yeah. Just I don't know what happened. Obviously Sam gave me some. From when I had them on me, so but I'm the same. I hardly shoot. I just get shot. I did have an AK with 2 30-round mags, but yeah, I think I shall bid you farewell. I'm not sure where the best place is.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off. Yeah, I know. Right, well, farewell, man.
Yeah, catch you later.
I'll see you tomorrow if you're about.
Yeah.
If you can
Oh, dogs! I just heard dogs again.
On the hour, that would be handy.
Hang on. I've got a suppressed pistol.
I've got one here as well. Oh, just save your bullets. You're logging off. Sorry, you're going to sleep.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it here though.
Right. Well, I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
I'll tell you go. Keep safe.
Yeah. Catch you later. They're going to be watching us as well. That's one thing. You have quite a lot of infected. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, like I say, actions have consequences. Yeah, I think I shall call it there. I don't think we're going to agree. I don't know. It's worrying because I don't think, Gideon is not Gideon, but for Jack to, and we're safely out. So for Jack to obviously side with him, he must believe him. He's not, unless he's been coerced or something. I don't know. Let's guess. Yeah, I'm not making it. I'm not making it easy for him. I know that much. But again, I respect that he he believes in what he's doing, but that's not the Woodsman way, or what I know. But that could be the new Woodsman way. Yeah, Woodsman 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, and this has been quite a crazy. And again, hats off to the insurgents for creating this. I'll admit it was a bit frustrating at the start because it was difficult for us as a group to sort of like maintain like momentum on a story. But hats off to them. Because you talk about people creating stories. If it wasn't for them, if it wasn't for them, we'd probably still be getting burgled and trying to fill. So hats off to them. Because there's so many probably potential stories that's coming from this one, and yes, they are. They did, they are affecting quite a lot of people. But, if you buy into it and get involved, it grows arms and legs, as they say. But no, thanks for watching. Thank you all so very much for watching. This, what we're on now, just over 7 hours, and it hasn't felt like it. Jack's come in. Well, I've always enjoyed, trying to help people. And I was a bit, at the start, like, I know they've, like, had, with FL, and I don't agree with what they do. I don't agree with what they do, but that's what they do. We're not that group. Doesn't mean, and again, if the Woodsmen had been a shooty group, I wouldn't have joined the Woodsmen because one, I'm not a very good shot, and two, I don't enjoy it. Constantly, it just, but that's me. But now again, thank you all so very much for watching. We're nearly at 900. We're nearly at 900. We're on 891. So we're nearly into double figures to the 1,000. I can tell you, but then I have to end you. Yeah, I think that's the. But yeah, I'll leave it there. But thank you all so very much for watching. I shall catch you all later. You have a very, very good rest of your day.